was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will the play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm in for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on to the thing that is coming. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on to the thing that is coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing on my shoulders.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and we'll be doing zipping. What up, peeps? We're back. That's right, Andy. It's night shift. It's night shift. I pulled both duties today. What do you do? All right, everybody. Alvin, what the hell's up, man? And everybody else up on eBay Live, what's cracking? So, first things first, we only got 4 spots left in the random. We are doing that random tonight, so if you want a spot in it, go ahead and grab one of the last 4 that's left. That random will happen after the pre-sold breaks are finished, so it'll be the 7th break on the stream, probably sometime around 3 a.m. today, but it'll always be there for you to watch if you can't make the live. So, there's 4 spots left in that. Go grab one. I got one of them pinned there on eBay Live. The other 3 would be in the store if you don't have to access the live store. It's in my regular eBay store as well, but if you hit the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there on your eBay Live hub, it'll take you into everything I have available on this live video. So, yeah. And my peeps down at YouTube was cracking. We got Jack, Andy, everybody else in the chat, what's up? Not in the chat, I mean, what's up? Let's get right into it. As we got a full slate tonight, we're going to be here for a while. Hope you brought snacks. Boone beef jerky. More on that later. We got 4850, 2025 Prism, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Kyle K, Braves, Nick T, Orioles, Brian D, Red Sox, Chris P, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Bradley N, the Reds, Chris P, Guardians, Craig U, Rockies, Jeffrey C, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Nicholas V, Royals as well, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Max W, the Marlins as well, and the Brewers, Twins, Brennan O, the Mets, John G, Yankees, Nicholas V, A's, Chris P, Phillies, Robert K, Pirates, Jeffrey B, Padres, Michael R, Giants, Brandon O, Mariners, Nicholas V, the Cardinals, Jeffrey B, Rays, Chris P, Rangers, Max W, Blue Jays, Mark D, the Nats, Robert K, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Kevin B. Alright, let's go. Some PRIZM. Jack brought adult beverages. That'll work, Jack. That'll work, sir. Josh, what up, man? Oh, I forgot I gotta do one thing real fast, like. Hold on here. Who was that asked me about that? Who was it? Was it you? I don't know. There it is. Done. All right. What's up, Jim? How do tokens work? Alvin, no, there's 3 spots left, Alvin, on that random. I could pin another one. Like I said, the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there of your eBay Live Hub will take you to the live store. You can see everything available there. There's 3 spots in that left. I did pin another available one there, though. Oh, there you go. Now there's 2 more available. Let me pin one of them. Yes. There we go. Not much, Josh. Jim on eBay Live, how do tokens work? That's only for my eBay channel. Or my eBay channel, my YouTube channel. And they work. They're kind of in limbo right now. They're not really in limbo right now, but I'm going to revamp the token store. Tokens are just, you can gamble them in the chat there and grow your token stack. And I have a token store set up where you can buy stuff. The only thing in there right now you can buy is like $5 off coupons. There's a few other things in there as well. I'm gonna get. Still haven't figured out which direction I want to go with it and how I want to work it. So kind of on hiatus until I figure that out. But still, those things available in the token store. The token store, the link for the token store is in the description of the YouTube video as well, so you can go check out what is available. There's a Pulsar Bobby Witt Jr. out of $4.99 going off the Royals, and then you can purchase those due to tokens if it's something real. I just ask that you have a team in that night's breaks if you redeem that. I'm not sure what's all available in there. I don't think anything tangible is available in there at the moment. Anyways, Rhett Lauder on the silver going out the Reds. But in the past, there's been things like packs. I did do some breaks there for a while. You can buy into the tokens. I've stopped doing that because I can keep up with them. Things of that nature. Still got one of those to do, actually. There's Ethan Anderson on the purple going out the Orioles out of 149. So that's basically the quick rundown on them. We got a Cole Young on the Cherry Blossom going out to the Mariners. That's out of 20. But those are only, that is only done on my YouTube channel. Not through the eBay Live channel. We got a Ricky Tiedemann going out the Blue Jays on the red to $2.99. Nice Josuar on the silver going out to the Giants. Josuar de Jesus Gonzalez. Terry Francona of the Red Sox on the Pulsar to $4.99. Got a red wave Ethan Holiday. That's going to be going to the Rockies. We got a Nick Kurtz on the red fireworks going out the A's. Chris getting the A's in this one. That's out of $1.99. Got a red power Chase Davis to the Cardinals. Color match there, I suppose. That's out of 99. Adam Jones on the silver to the Orioles. And a Vance Honeycutt on the blue. That's going out to the Orioles. That's out of $1.99. No, there's still one left. Should be anyway. Here we go. That's the only one left right there. There's a Thatcher Hurd going out the Yankees on the Sensational Six. Colt Emerson on the red going out the Mariners. That's out of $2.99. Colin Houck on the silver to the Mets. We got Robin Yount on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. The Brewers, Bobby Richardson, the Yanks on the red wave. We got a Josuar going out to the Giants on the orange wave. Nice color match to the Giants there as well. That is out of 49. Nice Josuar. The Miz on the silver. There's nice Kurtz and the Talisman. And Johan Santana on the Legends Auto Mojo. Johan's always got that sweet auto. It's out of 25. 15 to 25 to be exact. Charlie Condon on the red. That's out of $2.99 going out to the Rockies. Jim Rice, the Red Sox on the red wave. Red wave's not numbered. Got a Pulsar Jack Morris to the Blue Jays. That's out of $4.99. Andrew Painter on the silver to the Phillies. We got a Leo DeVries on the blue. That's going out to the Padres. I didn't mention it earlier in the unaffiliated on this set. I always like to mention this is blue out of 199. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. We got Jared Thomas on the blue, sensational SIGs. That's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 49. Anyways, that unaffiliated spot is labeled, you know, on the auctions as the Rintaro Sasaki Drew Burris spot. Also included in that spot is Bud Selig and Josh Gibson as well. It does not include the whole NIL high school spot or whatever. That I give the guys that got drafted to the teams that drafted them, such as Charlie Condon, like we just pulled, goes to the Rockies. Or I'm sorry, Ethan Holiday goes to the Rockies. Jay Slavolette goes to the Guardians, so on and so forth. I think that's the only other two that are in there. Brady Abel might be in here. He'd go to the Brewers. Yes, Andy. Bud Selig. So yes, that is the last spot that's pinned right there in the random on eBay Live. That random will happen tonight. It'll be the 7th break on this stream. Red Power Chris Davis, the O's. That is out of 99. Zach Veen on the silver, rookie going out the Rockies. And Roman Anthony on the blue going out to the Red Sox. Any Roman Anthony's a good Roman Anthony. It's out of 199. We got a red waved Reggie Jackson to the A's. The Miz on the Pulsar to $4.99. Prince Fielder to the Brewers on the silver. And Hideki Matsui on the blue Legends auto. Or Legendary auto. So 2 Legendary autos so far. That one going to the Yankees. Godzilla. That's out of 49. That's sweet. A purple Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That is out of 149. We got a Sebastian Walcott on the red wave to the Rangers. Andrew Jones on the red going out the Braves. It's at $2.99. Churio on the silver to the Brewers. We got a Grady Sizemore going out the Guardians on the Pulsar to $4.99, and a Sammy Stafura. It's going out to the Reds on the Sensational SIGs Pulsar. That one out of $1.99. And a Cam Smith on the green scope. Let's go to the Astros. That out of 75. Silver Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. We got a Kyle DeBarge on the red going out to the Twins. That's out of $2.99. And another Cherry Blossoms. First time I've ever pulled 2 Cherry Blossoms out of the same break. So Andrew Walters, the Guardians. That is out of 20. And yes, the Bud Selig Pulsar out of $4.99. I know, Andy, you needed that one for your Bud Selig Rainbow, but hey, this is your fault for not getting the unaffiliated spot. So, no crying in the chat about it. No crying. Nobody's fault but your own. All right. There's Jacob Wilson on the orange wave. Kevin's getting that one. Not to Jacob Wilson, but to Bud Selig. Jacob Wilson is going out to Chris. That's out of 49 on the Orders Wave. Chase Burns on the red wave out to the Reds. Hey, Charlie Condon on the Talisman Mojo. It's going out to Rocky. He's going to be out of 25. We got a blue Shing Sen Ko going out the Dodgers. Very nice one there. Nice color match as well. One of the top pulls in, or one of the good pulls anyways. Roy Campanella of the Dodgers out of 2025 Bowman Chrome is Ko. However you say his name. I just kind of fake it and say Shing Sen Ko. That's out of 4.99 on the Pulsar. Kyle DeBarge of the Twins and Sean Sullivan of the Rockies on Sensational Sigs. I just didn't know I could do that. Trying to see if there's a setting that I could do to make your guys' names not be the ats anymore, but doesn't seem like there is. Alright, so we are full in that random. That random is full. Nice. Solid. Bud Selig red going out to the unaffiliated at $2.99. Uh-oh, Andy, that'd have been two, because I think I pulled you the blue. There's a Hagen Smith on the red wave going out to the White Sox. We got a Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates on the red fireworks. That is out of $1.99. Blake Burke on the Pulsar at $4.99, followed by Roy Campanella on the silver going out to the Dodgers. Chase Burns on the red power to the Reds. That's out of $99. And Darren Erstad to the Angels. Been a while since I heard that name. That is out of $199 on the Sensational Six. Randy Johnson on the blue. That's going out to the Yankees. That is a Yankees Randy Johnson. That is out of $199. Stripe Hobby Shop. Yes, that's going to happen at the end of the stream. All right. So I got 6 breaks to do that are scheduled for in the stream. As soon as those scheduled breaks are done, we will rip that one. There's Jim Rice on the Pulsar going out to the Red Sox at $3.99. Probably going to be somewhere around 2:30 to 3 a.m. when we get to that one. We got Willie Stargell on the Mojo going out the Pirates. That is out of 25. No, down goes the Jake. We got John Smoltz on the purple that's going out the Braves. That is out of 149. Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays. And Brady Abel, that's going to go out to the Brewers on the sensational signatures. Nice Brady. We got a Dixon Paez going out to the Red Sox on the purple. That is out of 149. Ethan Salas, the Padres on the red wave. Pudge Rodriguez on the red to the Rangers. That's out of 299. Jackson Chourio silver to the Brewers. We got a Shinosuke Ogasawara. Close. It's on. It's going out the Nats out of 499 on the Pulsar. We got a Colt Keith to the Tigers on sensational sigs. Frank Thomas on the color match. Green scope going to the A's. Yes, you heard me right. That is a Frank Thomas for the A's on the green scope out of 75. Very odd, I know. Dalton Rushing on silver rookie. But he did play there longer than I thought. I can't remember exactly how many games, but there's a Jesus Mate on the blue going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Sebastian Walcott on the red wave to the Rangers. We got Ryan Clifford on the Pulsar going out the Mets. That's out of 499. Followed by James Wood on the silver to the Nats. Final box here. Kevin, you must have just popped in here. I did explain that at the top of the program there. So it says you bid on the Sasaki Drew Burris spot, right? The only four, it does include two more. It does include Bud Selig and Josh Gibson, right? So the other guys are not technically unaffiliated. They were drafted, right? So Brady Abel, as you saw, we pulled the auto. That goes to the Brewers because he was drafted by the Brewers. Ethan Holiday goes to the Rockies, drafted by the Rockies. Jace Lavalette goes to the Guardians, drafted by the Guardians. So it does include four. So it's Rentaro Sasaki, Drew Burris. The two that weren't listed in the listing were Bud Selig and Josh Gibson. Because it's I can't put on the reason I don't list those or change that one. That's Johnny Farmello 299. I can't put just unaffiliated there, right? Because people will think that Brady Abel and all those guys will be, in that one. So that's why I can't list it like that. Don't have enough space. There's 10 cents on the Pulsar to $4.99. Nice Paul Skeens on the Orange Wave going Pirates. Don't have enough space to name all 4 of them. And, I mean, if we're being honest, you know, Bud Selig and Josh Gibson don't add a lot of value to the spot. So I just kind of take that as what it is. And just add those to it. All right, there's a Bubba Chandler on the blue going out the Pirates. That's out of $1.99. Johnny Bench on the silver. And Joe Sewell, the Guardians on the Pulsar to $4.99, followed by Alex Freeland, the Dodgers on the red wave, and a red Dingers, James Wood. That is a red Dingers Wood. Got that? It's out of $1.99. The old red Wood Dingers. We got Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers on the red $2.99, followed by Carter Jensen on the silver. We got a Zebby Matthews, the Twins, followed by a Joe Sewell, the Guardians on the Pulsar to $4.99, and a Jonathan Clase going out to the Blue Jays on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar. That is out of $1.99. There's a Jang or Yang, however it's pronounced. Who knows? That's a blue, though. We do know that going out to the Dodgers. That is out of $1.99. Benito Santiago going out to the Giants on the silver. We got Owen Casey to the Cubbies on the Pulsar to $4.99. Followed by Seaver King on the red wave to the Nets. I see. Sounds good, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. We got Nick Kurtz on the purple going out the A's. Andy Kurtz is a good Kurtz. Not Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz out of $149. We got Nelson Cruz on the silver. And Cam Smith, nice one here, the Stros on the red prospect signatures. It's out of $99. Had a decent rookie year. Taking Smith on the red, going to the White Sox out of $2.99. Got Al Kaline to the Tigers on the red wave. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies on the Pulsar to $4.99. Brett Saber Higgins silver to the Royals. There's a Walker Janik on the green scope going on the Astros. That one out of 75. Jacob Gonzalez, nice one here to the White Sox on the Sensational Sigs. I do believe like 19th overall pick in 2023, something like that for him. That's out of 49. And those guys, and that will do it for the break. So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that happens to be true, get your guesses in the chat now, and actually I'll random that number after the recap. We got our Blues. These are out of $199. Yang to the Dodgers. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Jesus Montez to the Brewers. Randy Johnson to the Yankees. Coe to the Dodgers. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Leo Vries to the Padres. And Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Purples will be out of $149. We got a Nick Kurtz to the A's. Jadixon Paez to the Red Sox. John Smoltz to the Braves. Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. red powers. These red powers are going to be out of 99. We got Chase Burns to the Reds, Chris Davis to the Orioles, and a Chase Davis to the Cardinals. Green Scopes will be out of 75. Walker Janik to the Astros, Frank Thomas to the A's. Right there. And a Cam Smith to the Astros. Then we got our Orange Waves. These are out of 49. A Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants. Our Mojos. These Mojos going to be out of 25. We got a Willie Stargell to the Pirates, and Talisman Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. We got some Cherry Blossoms. These Cherry Blossoms will be out of 20. So Andrew Walters, the Guardians. Cole Young to the Mariners. Insert parallels. We got a Red Wood Dingers. Sorry. It's a James Wood Red Dingers. It's out of 199 to the Nats. A Bubba Chandler on 2 red fireworks. Both of them will be out of 199. We got Bubba Chandler to the Pirates and Nick Kurtz to the A's. There's the numberings on both of them. And then we did get one prospect signatures. It's a red Cam Smith out to the Astros. It's out of 99. And then our sensational sigs. Our bases, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Cole Keith to the Tigers, Brady Abel to the Brewers. Then we have our Pulsars. These Pulsars are going to be out of 199. We got Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays, Sammy Staffer to the Reds, Darren Erstad to the Angels. Blues will be out of 49. We got Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox and a Jared Thomas to the Rockies. Then we did get 2 legendary signatures, a sweet blue Hideki Matsui to the Yankees. That is out of 49. And a Mojo Johan Santana going out to the Twins. That is out of 25. Rolling some dice as we how many times we're in to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. I'll show you in just a sec. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 8 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 68 is the number. 6868 is the number. Jeffrey, you're going to take the under at 58, and the over is going to go to Mark on YouTube at 74. And Mark B. So Mark, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Jeffrey, give me a 1 through 21 as well. All right, I'll change break number 4851. It's going to be our Bowman Chrome Mega break coming up. So Mark goes with 13 and Jeffrey with 4. Thank you, Andy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Jeffrey, you're going to get a couple of Dinger duos, the Vladdy Guerrero, Nando Tatis, and the Lindor and Soto from 2025 Topps Dynamic Duos set. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 going out to Mark, a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginta. 2023 Allen and Ginta. All right, guys, back in just over 10, and we will rip on some Bowman Chrome Megas. See you then.
so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose think you'll win? Ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss, don't forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are have-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon now. Sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back, all in They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Ready live. Got some BOWMAN Megas. BC Megas. 4851, 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Mega. Half case, Diamondbacks, Brennan O. Braves, KCR, Orioles, Chris P. Red Sox, Brian F. The U. Cubs, Trent B. White Sox, Brennan O. The Reds, Anthony R. Guardians, Michael R. Rockies, Kevin B. Tigers, Michael R. Astros, Travis D. Royals, Chris P. Angels, Anthony R. Dodgers, Ashley B. Marlins, Michael R. Brewers, Anthony R. Twins, Brennan O. The Mets, Thomas L. Yankees, Eric R. A's, Tim K. The Phillies, Brennan O. Pirates, Michael H. The Padres, Stephen G. Giants, Travis D. Mariners, Robert C. Cardinals, Scott E. Rays, Kevin B. Rangers, Elazar L. Blue Jays, Thomas L. The Nats, Michael H. Eric, you want to clean up Schlittler? They laid Alex Short, pulled one of those, what did I pull, a mini diamond yesterday out of 100. I'm sure we can manage another one, though. Maybe. Do the best. Alright, here we go with our base packs. We got the laser Margot Dingus to the Brewers. And another laser Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Alright, Mr. Dylan Cruz, Santiago Leon, there's Bryce Harper. Yahil Melendez, Juan Soto. There's a Mick Abel to the Phils. Charlie Cannon. A Carson Williams to the Rays, nice Jacob Wilson to the A's, and Drake Baldwin on the blue or the green to 99 going out to the Braves. Casey, I'm in the business of pulling you all kinds of Drake Baldwins in. Probably because you got the Braves and everything, but do pull you a lot of, have been pulling a lot of Drake Baldwins. There's a Christian Arguelles on the laser going out to the Rockies. Joshua to the Giants. And Charlie Condon on the laser out to the Rockies. Marcelo Mayer on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Red Sox. You got a Luke Dickerson to the Nats, followed by Lawrence Butler to the A's, Manny Cedeno to the Yanks. Oops. Wrong stacks. Matt Shaw on the Meteoric Rise going out to the Cubbies. And a Jackson Churio to the Brewers. Alright, Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, followed by Johan De Los Santos, Yoshi Yamamoto. And Cam Smith on the, that is a yellow Meteoric Rise, Cam Smith, going out the Astros. It's going to be out of 75. And nice Gene Senko to the Dodgers. What's up, DAT? Got Johnny Severino on the laser going out to the Pirates. A Zach Cole on the laser to the Astros. And Ellie and Pena, there's a Schlittler base first. And Pena as well. Michael Court on the Mojo of the Rays. There's Dylan Cruz, the Nats. Santiago Leon, Bryce Harper, and Chandler Simpson. Yahil Melendez, the Cubbies, McAble to the Phils. There's another Charlie Condon. We got a Aqua, Gabriel Davalillo going out to the Angels. It's out of $2.99. And Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Yeah, no problem, Casey. It just it seems it's uncanny. I feel like anyway we pulled a lot of Drake Baldwin stuff over the last couple of days. We got a Luis Pena on the laser going out the Brewers. Will Taylor to the Pirates on the laser. Yair Padilla to the Cardinals. A William Damas. There's a George Lombard. And that's nasty. There's an Ellie and Pena Mojo Auto going out to Thomas. Congrats on that one, Thomas. That's one of the big dogs in the set right there. So that's a pretty solid one. We have a Skeens. There's a Juan Cabada. Definitely the dude you want to see from the Cubbies. J-Ram. Jesus Mate, and we shall sleeve the chart. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the chart, ladies and gentlemen. It's for safety, in case you want to pull it out and play with it later. Sleeved, it's protected, it's good to go. It's shareable. Whip it out, show it to your friends, neighbors, complete strangers. You know, ordering a coffee at Starbucks. Show off the chart. Sleeved, protected. Good to take out in the public. More on that later, but write that down. For ideas on how to share your trout. Safely. Nice Chris Rodriguez. Angelo Marquez on the laser to the Angels. Nice Chris Rodriguez on the laser to the Tigers. Luke Dickerson and no Schultz. We got a Juan Cabada to the Cubbies again. J-Ram, there's a Michael Cord to the Rays. We got a Charlie Condon on the Meteoric Rise and a Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. Dylan Cruz, Santiago Leon. To Bryce Harper, we got a Yahil Melendez and Royal Nistrope on first. That'll bring us to our halfway point. Oh, it is out of 5. So it's a red then, Tim? Or is it? because it looked like the base, the pictures they were sharing of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering if they made a special card for him to sign in kanji just out of, but base cards. That's kind of cool. I don't think they've ever done that before for anybody, to my knowledge, anyways. We got Arjun Namala on the laser going off the Blue Jays. Devin Fitzgerald on the laser to the Rangers. Followed by Drake Baldwin on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Braves. Asking 99K. Okay, well. Good luck with that one, bro. Right? All right, we got Marcelo Mayer, Kevin Alvarez. We got Wyatt Langford, Raymond Medina, and Diego Torres. Mr. Judge. There's a Yorger. G. McCarris. And Cam Smith. Going off the Strokes. Get the security tag. Yeah, something like, yeah, that seems more the speed that card should be. Royal Strope on the laser. Cardinals. We got a Moises Marcan going off the Royals on the laser. And there's a Shotaro to the A's. Need a Mojo, color Mojo, green Mojo Shotaro. There's G. McCarthy with the Giants. Luke Keyshaw. We got Cags going off the Royals. Walker Jenkins on the Meteor Rise of the Twins, and Aiden Johnson to the A's. DAT, somebody's asking 99K for one of the kanji autos of Shotaro Mori. I guess that it's been a topic of conversation here over the last few days on those kanji autos for Shotaro and which ones he actually signed in kanji, because the picture that they shared when the set was releasing looked like a base card, and we thought they might be out of 5. Was wondering if they were reds. Tim on eBay Live said he saw one on eBay today for 99K and it looked like a base, but it was numbered out of 5, so it seems like they made 5 special ones for him to sign in kanji and are numbered to 5 but are just base. Interesting. They've never done that, to my knowledge, before for anybody. There's a Ramsel Medina on the laser going off the Royals. Yairo Padilla on the laser going off the Cardinals. Mr. Bichette. There's a Brian Cortesia. Yordi Alvarez. A nice Andrew Salas. Going to the Marlins. And a Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. Alright. Ronnie Stroh. Yeah, you know how it is, DAT. That don't matter anymore. Right? It's all the hype. It's all the hype and what's cool. Alright, Sweet Seiya here on the color match blue, going out the Cubbies out of 150. Nice Andrew Salas here. The Marlins on the red, on the laser. Mick Abel on the red rookie redemption. Manny Cedeno laser to the Yanks. Nice. He's the first you're looking for besides Schlittler. Jake Wilson, Tommy White, and Nick Kurtz. That's an A's pack for you, Tim. A James Wood of the Meteoric Rise to the Nats, and a Shohei to the Dodgers. Got a Elian Pena, followed by a Marcelo Mayer, Kevin Alvarez, and Chris Rodriguez. That's a nice pack there as well. One pack left. That's right, Andy. Just hold on to them youngsters. Well, I believe on him, I would sell the hype, though. There's Trey Sweeney on the red rookie redemption. Sleeve the Trout. We've been over this. Kenny Fennell into the Brewers on the laser. Nice Rainier there to the Cardinals. Final pack. There's an Andrew Salas, followed by a Chase Dollander, Ronnie Cruz, Lindor, and Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, and that will do it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. If all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now. I'll random the number after the recap. You do that, Andy. You hold on to that buzz nutter, man. It's going to come through for you, I promise. Promises. All right. We got an Aqua Gabriel Davalillo out of 299 going out the Angels. A green Drake Baldwin to the Braves out of 99. Sweet color match Seiya Suzuki blue to 150 going out the Cubbies. A yellow Cam Smith Meteoric Rise to the Astros numbered 56 to 75. And the very sweet Elian Pena Bowman Chrome Mojo Auto. Well, it's Bowman Chrome Mega Pack Auto to be exact. Congrats on that one, Thomas. That's a pretty solid hit. 10 times, how many times you're going to random the Bears Bowl. So without further ado, welcome to the stage, star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 97 is the number. 97. All right, so no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be... That was the second half. That was the second half, Kevin. First half had some nice cards. I mean, megas are going to get... The stage will look like that on most mega breaks. Might get... I think we got 3, maybe 4 autos out of the first half. Usually 4 to 6 autos in a mega case. Did have a couple nice autos there in that first half of the megas, though. A few more numbers, but you know, the allure of the Megas is the base, you know, Chrome Mojo first, and those lasers, I guess, right? Get a lot of parallels, a lot of those first Mojos from your team, but stages kind of bear on those. All right, anyways, no overs. Two closest unders are gonna be Tim on eBay Live with 68. Give me 1 through 21, and Elazar on YouTube with 66. You give me one of those as well. I'll change break number to 4852. Oh no, Casey, you're a little bit behind. Your guest just now came in, man. It would have been a winner, but your guest just now came in after the random had already done, so you might be behind in the video a little bit, Casey. So refresh before the next break so you don't miss on the next one. All right, so Elazar with 8 and Tim with 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Elazar, that is 2024 Heritage High number. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. You finally got it, Tim. You finally got it, sir. You've been after that one for a while, dude. That's 10% off, my friend. And that's good for any future night's use. So, you know how it works. You've heard me tell a bunch of people. Just use it on any future night you would like. Just get all your teams and pay your invoice and message me. Say, hey, I'll use it tonight. You just let me know when you want to use it, and I will send a 10% refund off the total amount of the invoice or whatever you spent all night long. So, there you go, man. Finally got it, right? You've been looking for that one. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Bowman hobbies. So, I'll see you guys then. Peace.
And I swear I will get back up, 'cause I don't deserve a thing, and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some loose shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this at 8 p.m. We got some Bowman Chrome, Bowmy Chrome. Some hobbies. Fresh kits. Alright. J-Money. I like it. I'll take it. Back in the history. Alright, we got 4852 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, third case. Oh shit. Well, we gotta random those up. We gotta separate those, but we'll read the list since we got it out. Diamondbacks Jeffrey G, the Braves KCR, Orioles Zane E, Red Sox Chris P, Cubs Tom T, White Sox Shannon J, Reds Travis D, the Guardians Jeffrey G, Rockies Adam G, Tigers Travis D, Astros Jeffrey G, Royals Matt B, Angels Jeffrey G, Dodgers Ashley B, the Marlins Travis D, Brewers Jeffrey G, Twins as well, Mets John G, the Yankees Vernie H, A's Tim K, Phillies Brandon C, Pirates Steve M, Padres Matt B, the Giants Steve M, Mariners Zane E, Cardinals Jeffrey G, Rays as well, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays William L, and the Nats John S. All right, rolling dice. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Trace. So we're gonna break that middle stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. Will be the Bowman Chrome Hobby sold tomorrow. This one we're doing right now. This one will be 4 randoms. So 2 of these will be the random team break that we're doing tonight, and these ones will be a part of another stream. Or part of another random at some point. Or a live fill, one of the two. Oh, come on, dude. Don't tell me. You know what? I am horrible about remembering to grab. I'm lazy and I don't bring the full case of top loaders into the card room. I mean, there's just leave it in the storage room and grab top loaders out of it. And I always forget to grab them like a dummy fuck. I'll be right back because we're going to need. Was there a bark joke? Somebody bark. Oh, was I going to bark at squirrels? Maybe. You never know. Maybe I did. Boone moisturizing hand soap, Andy. Great for those chapped hands. Alright. Great. So there's some upside down cards in these. That's awesome. Alright. We got Jesus Mate and the Mini Diamonds to the Brewers. And sleeve the Trout. Especially green ones that are out of 99. That go to the Angels. Warrell Serrano to the Rays on the refractor to $4.99. Adios. Red Rookie Redemption, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, Kyle Teal and Andrew Salas on the inserts. First auto is going to be a Jacob Christian. That's going out the Giants. What up, Hugo? We got Kyle Tucker, nice color match on the King Tuck. Don't suppose we'll see him in a Cubbies uni next year, though. It's a blue wave out of 150. Leo Vrees on the it came to the league. We've got a yellow shimmer up next. That's a Ronnie Cruz of the Cubbies. That's out of 50. That's a gold shimmer, not a yellow shimmer. That is 14 to 50. Nice Elian Pena and Schlittler. Edgar Cuero on the Red Rookie Redemption. Raffy Devers has a J-Ram on the Blue Wave going off Guardians. That is out of 150. Nick LaRusso on the Mini Diamonds auto going off the Mets. That's out of 100. He must be auto only, or I just don't remember pulling his first. He might have had a first in a different set, too. He was, what, 2023 guy? Yeah, 9th rounder 2023, so who knows on him. Yeah, I think get rid of some people after the season. Hugo, I haven't heard any news. I guess I don't have any notifications set or don't really hear much about other teams' moves unless they make big headlines. There's a Julian Barreto on the Mini Diamonds going out the Giants. Nice Jacob Wilson on the Fuchsia Wave. We got an orange behind. It's a Christian Arguelles out of 25 going out the Rockies. And a very nice Jacob Wilson on the Fuchsia Wave to 299 to the A's. Dalton Rushing on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Dodgers. Quinn Matthews and Roman Anthony on their inserts. Ooh, we got a redemption. Ooh. Is it going to be a Marcelo Mayer home carryover rookie? I don't know. Let's find out here. First off, let's get rid of this here. Iverson Lopez. That's a purple wave out of 250. Let's go on the Guardians. That's out of 250. All right, then our redemption is refractor autograph variation. Whatever that means. Of Tony Perez on the Reds. Does he have like a retrofractor or something like that, Tony Perez? I think we might have to go to the... We're going to have to go to the replay on this one, right? That's interesting. Tony Perez. I didn't even know Tony Perez was in this damn set. Does he have a retrofractor, Tony Perez? I mean, he doesn't seem like he's old. I mean, yeah. Tony Perez is old. He's a player from like the 70s, 80s, right? Tony Perez? Yeah, 70s and 80s. played for the Reds in the 70s, mostly the Reds. He played most of his career for the Reds, 16 years. And finished his career as a Red in the 80s as well. All right, hold on. I gotta find out what's up with that card. Just had the curiosity killed the cat here. All right. What am I doing here? Taking too much time to do what I'm doing. Because I don't remember seeing any retrofractors on the checklist. Oh, it does say retrofractor on it. Jesus Christ. Ace, thank you. Like, come on, dude. It says retrofractor auto variation. Okay. That's actually a pretty big card then. Yeah, Jesus. I thought it said refractor autograph variation. I'm still looking it up. It does say that, Ace. You're 100% correct. It does say retrofractor autograph variation. All right. Here's your sign. Oh, and now I see the... Okay, so I got it. Tim, the Shotaro Mori that he signed in kanji is the International Refractor. Out of 5. So the International Refractor autos are out of 5. Yeah, there is a... Yeah, there is... Okay, yeah, here we go. Retrofractors with Tony Perez, Shoeless Jackson. Okay, Tony Perez and Shoeless Jackson. So yeah, that's a pretty big card. It really is huge for the red spot. That's a huge card. That's a super tough card. I almost want to take... I closed down... I restarted my computer, so I closed down all my odds and everything like that. Super tough pull here. I don't know what it's going to be out of. Probably, I mean, I'm not sure, but that is a retrofractor auto variation. Super tough pull. Super tough pull. So that's a really good one. Not sure why they... Usually it's... you know, the other one's Shoeless Joe is the other retrofractor in here. But, there's Nick Kurtz on that one. Cam Schlittler. So I'm not sure why Tony Perez was decided upon. But, it's kind of odd. I mean, just kind of odd that Tony Perez was decided upon all the other, you know, players that they have available for retrofractors. But there's a Spencer G-Sting on the Fuchsia Shimmer to 199 going out to the Diamondbacks. Joshua. But yeah, that's a massive pull. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the Red Power. We got a Charlie Conn on the Meteoric Rise. So congrats on that one, Travis. We got Lawrence Butler on the Pulsar to 399 going out the Ace. Oh, nice. Adam. All right, we got a Pulsar to 399. No problem, man. I pull a lot of him. I don't know about autos so much, but I do seem to see his name on, you know, pulling a lot of them. That's a pretty solid one for the Cardinals as well. Yairo Padilla. That is a Speckle auto out of 299. That's our halfway point. You think he's going to be a stud, Adam? Arguelles. Young kid, for sure. It's always good to collect young kids. You got a Carlos LaGrange on the mini diamonds going off the Yanks. There's a Charlie Condon. That's a nice one for you too, Adam. That's a gold meteoric rise. It's out of 50. Cags on the Adios to the Royals. You got Nestor Miranda on the Shimmer going off the Tigers. Yeah, usually when they go back to back, yeah. Well, that's the best kind right there, under the radar guys, right? It might be a long-term hold, but it's really going to pay off if you're right about it, right? And the upside's big and your downside because decently cheap at this point, right? Hayden Birdsong on the red is low, right? So that's the perfect ones to collect there. That's a Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the SP image variation. So nice Jaguar. The Jaguar. Kevin Alcantara. Nick Kurtz on the Melt Mashers. Another Joe Thuar to the Giants. And Brian Cortasia to the Nats on the base auto. Connor Griffin on the It Came to the League. Hassan Kim rookie. Zach Veen on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Rocks. We got a Jackson Holiday refractor going out the Orioles. It's out of $4.99. Mr. Max Muncy, Dylan Cruz, and Emil Marias. Nice prospect for the Dodgers. Not his first, though. Just a prospect auto. We got Henry Torres to the Reds on the Green Reptilian at $99. Charlie Condon, It Came to the League. And those two dudes. One box left here. There's J.J. Weatherholt on the Purple Shimmer out of 250 going out the Cardinals. Red Rookie Redemption there of Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Jesus Mate to the Brewers. There's a Tarek Skubal on the Wave to 100 going out the Tigers. Royce Lewis on the Blue Wave out of 150 going out to the Twins. Simo, the Angels on the Melt Mashers. And Steven Martinez going out to the Yanks on the Blue Auto. That's out of 150. Marcel Merritt came to the league. The Red Sox. Sleeve. You thought I was going to forget. No. No. Pull it out. You must sleeve the Trout. I know the rules. There's a Mini Diamonds Jack Caglione to the Royals. Nice Cags. A blue Charlie Condon out of 150 the Rockies. Nick Kurtz, Red Rookie Redemption to the A's. Walker Janet, Christian Campbell on the inserts. Dylan Cruz, and nice Juan Cabada here to the Cubbies. 10th overall in the top 50 international prospects is Juan Cabada. Part of the badass farm system the Cubbies have. And Sadbiel Delzini going out to the Red Sox on the international refractor. These are extremely tough pulls, but I seem to pull a good amount of them. One every like 8 cases or something like that on these. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have the odd sheet. It's either 1 every 4 or 1 every 8 cases. Either way. It's a nice one of the Red Sox for you, Chris. That'll do it for the break as well. So, now is that time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will receive a pick from the Bears Bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Got a case of the hiccups all of a sudden. Somebody scare me. All right, here's our non-numbered parallels. We got our Shimmer, Nestor Miranda Tigers. And our mini diamonds, we got Jesus Mate of the Brewers, Julian Barreto of the Giants, Carlos Lagrange of the Yanks, Jack Caglione of the Royals. Refractors at our $4.99. Worrell Solano to the Rays, Jackson Holiday to the Orioles, a Lawrence Butler on the Pulsar to $3.99 to the A's. We got our both these purples, well, a purple Shimmer, JJ Weatherhold out of $2.50 to the Cardinals, and purple Wave, Hivers and Lopez, the Guardians out of $2.50 as well. A fuchsia Shimmer, Spencer G-Sting to the Diamondbacks out of $1.99, Jacob Wilson on the fuchsia Wave out of $2.99 to the A's. And all of these blues will be out of $1.50. We got a true blue Charlie Condon and the Rockies and 3 waves. Blue Waves, Royce Lewis to the Twins, J. Ram to the Guardians, and Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Nice color match there. A base wave, or a regular wave, Tarek Skubal out of 100 going out the Tigers, and Green Reptilian, Henry Torres, the Reds out of 99, Mike Trout on the True Green to 99 to the Angels. We got a Ronnie Cruz on the Gold Shimmer going out the Cubbies out of 50, a Gold Meteoric Rise, Charlie Condon and the Rockies out of 50, and an Orange Christian Arguelles to the Rockies, that's out of 25. Okay, we also got the SP International Refractor of Sadbiel Delzini going out to the Red Sox, and an SP Image variation of Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. All right, some autos. We got base autos, really nice. Juan Cabada to the Cubbies, Emil Marias to the Dodgers, Brian Cortesia to the Nats, and a Jacob Christian to the Giants. A blue Steven Martinez to the Yankees out of 150. There's a speckle Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals out of 299. Nice auto. And a Nick LaRusso on the mini diamonds out of 100 to the Mets. And this nuke that I was confused about because I couldn't read. Right? Thought it said refractor autograph variation of Tony Perez. I'm like, why the fuck is there a Tony Perez? Didn't see it said retro. And then I was like, is there a retrofractor of him? Is there like come on, dummy, read the effing card. Yes, there's a retrofractor because it says it right there. Dumb shit. But that's pretty nasty, right? Because not all retrofractors can have auto variations, obviously, like the Shoeless Joe for obvious reasons, like the Babe Ruth that they did, and then all the other ones that they did. I don't know if there was because I know Johnny Bench had some. He probably had autograph variations of his. But anyway, super tough pull on this. I don't know the numbering. Probably, I mean, if it follows number, I don't know what the retrofractor is. Probably out of 25 or something like that. Who knows? But that is Tony Perez of the Reds, and that is a super tough pull. I really want to go get odds on that one, but I'm not going to take the time to go do it. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10. It's 10. Fucking 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. It's authority. It's the Bears Bowl stage. 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5454 is our number. Looks like Adam, you're going to take the under at 50 and be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21. And Casey, you're going to take the over at 67. Both winners on eBay or on YouTube. Holy shit. Wrong button. Didn't even realize I was reading the chat. All right. I'm back. I'm here. You guys can hear me at least. So, Adam, you give me 1 through 21 first, and Casey, give me 1 through 21 after Adam does, or Ace there in the chat. I will change the break number to 4853. That's going to be our shoebox singles box break. 10 of them. Last breaks. You too, Tim. Appreciate you, my friend. We got 7 and 15 coming out the bowl. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and going out to Casey. Casey, it's gonna have to be pick of pack here because I can't add tokens to your guys' names because of the way that the YouTube is showing them in the chat, and I can't figure out how to switch them. So it's gonna be pick of pack. There, Casey. I'll get you your options here in a minute. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, going out to Adam. That's 10% off, Adam. So that's good for use on any future night's breaks. All you gotta do is get all whatever teams you want, pay your invoice, and then send me a message after you're all done bidding for the night. Say, hey James, I'll use my 10% I won from the Bears Bowl, and I will send you a 10% refund off that total amount. Has to be a refund because eBay won't let me discount sale prices of auction items on invoices themselves, unfortunately. Would be nice if we could do that, but I see why you can't do that. Makes sense that you can't. Anyways, you can have a 2024 Heritage, 2025 Topps Chrome, 2023 Allen and Ginter, 2023 Archives, 2025 Series 2, 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. So just let me know which one of those you want, Casey, and I will see it in the chat, and I'll make sure that goes with you. So appreciate you guys. I'll be back in just over 10, and we will rip on some shoebox.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the go change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine, all our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine, this our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go.
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and be doing the dipping. What up? Alright, we need some tunes. I need to find some different tunes, really. You know? Can we do Pretzel Rocks? Probably not. Let's try this. Okay, we'll give that a whirl. No promises. All right, we got 4853 2025 shoebox, single box, 10 box. That make sense? Probably not. Let's try that again. 2025 Tops Shoebox Treasures, single 10 box break. Single box, 10 box. So who knows? You guys know what I'm saying. Jesus. No Diamondbacks. We got the Braves, KCR, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Bobby M, Cubs, Michael H, White Sox, Robert K, the Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Daniel B, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Robert K, the Royals, Jeffrey K, Angels, Daniel B, Dodgers, Tim O, Marlins, Elazar L, the Brewers, Brendan O, Twins as well, Mets, John G, Yankees, Michael H, A's, Travis D, Phillies, Brian M, Pirates, Jeffrey K, Padres, Stephen P, Giants, Travis D, Mariners, Justin H, Cardinals, Seth G, Rangers, Elazar L, the Blue Jays, John B, Nats, Daniel B, Josh Gibson spot to Brendan O, and the non-sports spot to Tim O. Well, Andy, I said a bunch of things, so I'm not sure that you want to just blanket statement say what you said, right? Because, while that should be what it is, I'm not sure that it is what it is. That makes sense. Alright, so we are going to get one of these bubblegum refractors in each box. I hate that they package them singularly because stuff like this happens. No damage though. That's an Eddie Matthews going out the Braves. Again, we will get one of these in each box. They're not numbered. They are exclusive to the singles boxes though. Should get four either numbered, SP, or autos out of each box. Okay, we got Chip Jones. There's Joe Morgan to the A's. Satchel Paige, that's going out to the Orioles. We got Willie Mack going out to the Giants. The Satchel Paige is the Orioles because the St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. Canseco to the A's. There's Trout. Even paintings of Trout you must sleeve. Sleeve. The Trout's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got the George Foster, Jim Rice. We're going to have to random this one, so I will set that up over here. We're just gonna set that there. We're gonna wait till we get 3 or 4 randoms and do them all at the same time. All right, we got Altuve. There's Bobby Witt. Nice Tony Gwynn. Greg Maddux, the Braves. Darryl Strawberry. Corey Seager. There's a 90 insert, Bowman insert of Biggio. And a James Wood. This is a First Light Rookies Shoebox Treasure stamp. James Wood. It's gonna be on 99. Got the Brooks Robinson, the Orioles. There's Frank Thomas. We got Dylan Cruz on the First Light Rookies going out the Nats. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. The painting of his rookie refractor. That is a Shoebox Treasures stamp out of 99. Josh Gibson going out the Josh Gibson side. Juan Marichal. There's a Rafi Devers going out the Red Sox. Reese Hines on the First Light Rookies of the Reds. There is a 51 Bowman SP of Larry Doby going out the Guardians. And we should still be looking at one more numbered or SP here. We got a Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. There's a Eck on the 90 refractor, and we got a Robin Yount to the Brewers on the Tops logo laminate. That's going to be out of 35. Even though we do know that we got all of them, we will still check the backs just to be sure we didn't get an extra one. checking the backs for paint splatter backs, which are out of 15, or vintage stock, which I might miss, and those are out of 10. But like I said, already had those. And again, with this random one there, we are going to wait till we got 3 or 4 randoms, because we're going to get the Willie Mays Mickey Mantle card. We're going to probably get multiple of those George Foster, Jim Rice's, things like that. And we got Duke Snider going off the Dodgers on our bubblegum foil. Pick of his 1952. Actually got a couple of those. So it's kind of odd, right? They say 7 card packs, but they're only supposed to be 4 card packs. And some of them have 5, some of them have 6. Like that one's got 5. They say, they kind of cheaped it out, right? They say 7 cards per pack. It's not the case. 7 cards per pack in the 7 cards per pack in the collector's boxes, but in these shoe boxes, or these singles boxes, I thought they were only supposed to be 4 card packs. But some of them have 5, some of them have 4, some of them have 7. I don't know what the hell they got going on here. But anyways, maybe that's why these singles boxes are so good. There's a Lindor. We got Alan Trammell, Cal Ripken, Keith Hernandez, the Cardinals. It's a Walter Johnson talking about the early Washington Senators. It's going to the Twins. They became the Minnesota Twins. You might see a Ted Williams on the 1962 Topps. Says Senators. That's talking about the expansion Senators. And they became the Texas Rangers, so that Ted Williams card will go to the Rangers. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. There's a Phil Niekro to the Braves. We got a Mark Teixeira of the Rangers. Dusty Baker to the Braves. Buster Posey. Biggio on the 90 Bowman. There's a Ben Rice on the Elites. The First Light rookies. That is a Topps logo laminate as well. So that's going to be out of 35. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. Another Satchel Paige, the O's. Rhett Lauder on the First Light rookies going out the Reds. And the SP Andy Friedman artist artist portrait, I guess. Those are SPs, and that'll be going out to the non-spot. Definitely had to have missed one here. I do see we do have a paint splatter there up top. I think we only got 3. Oh, wait. Let's see. There's a vintage stock and a paint splatter. All right, so the Cal Ripken Jr. was a paint splatter back. The only way to tell those is to look at the backs. No way to tell from the front on these paint splatter backs. They are out of 15. Vintage stocks are tougher to tell. They do have they're not glossy on the front. The rest of them are glossy. These are not glossy in the front, but hard to tell unless you're really going slow. So that's out of 10. That's why I always check the backs of everything. Oh, wait, no, it does say 7 cards per pack. I was wrong. I thought it was 7 packs, 4 cards per pack. Even though we've been pulling 4 cards out of each. So then, that begs the question is, why doesn't every pack have 7 in it then? Okay, so now we're getting screwed. Right? Something like that. There's Yordi Alvarez on the bubblegum foil going out to the Astros. Was 7 in that one. 7 in that one. There is 7 there. 7 there. So that one we're good. There's that Ted Williams card I was talking about. It's going to go to the Rangers. J-Ram, there's John Kruk to the Padres, Jim Abbott to the Angels. We got a free Jenkins to the Cubbies. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, Phil Niekro, Nolan Ryan to the Astros. There's Joey Votto. We got a Reggie Jackson to the A's, Kurt Gibson. There's Bryce Harper going out the Phils. A 90 Bowman, Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. And there is a black grayscale filter, of Dennis Eckersley out the A's on the 90 Bowman insert. It's going to be out of 75. Mike Schmidt to the fills. There's a Judge going off the Yanks. 90 Bowman insert of Paul Molitor to the Brewers. There is a Sapia filter. Joe Morgan going off the A's. That's going to be out of 50. Robin Yount and nice Harry Ford. Yankees. There's a Don Mattingly the Yanks. 90 Bowman Ricky. Matt Williams the Giants. Eddie Murray. There's Chase Utley. James Wood on the first light rookies. Going out to the Nats. And a Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP to the Giants. Very nice Willie Mays. Thought I counted 4 that we staged there, so we should be good, but we always will double check to be sure. Cards are very glossy and sticky. Don't like to slide very much. It looks like we do got a splatter back there, though. That Matt Williams going out the Giants was a splatterback. Very glossy are these cards. Super glossy, right? Tend to act a little sticky. So nice Matt Williams splatterback to 15. Starting to get used to ripping this set, going a little quicker. Our bubblegum foil going to be a Ken Griffey Jr. on the 1990 Topps Rookie Cup card. These ones are extra. I have noticed that the foil cards of this are extra shiny. Right, barely even shows on the camera. Pretty shiny. Alright, we got Bill Mazeroski, the Pirates. There's a Ted Williams again to the Rangers. J Ram, a John Kruk to the Padres. Jim Abbott to the Angels. Fergie to the Rangers. There's a Miggy Cabrera, Phil Necro, Nolan Ryan, Joey Votto, Doug Gooden, Mike Schmidt, Aaron Judge. We got a Brooks Lee on the first light rookies going out the Twins. A Reese Hines on the first light rookies grayscale filter. That is out of 75. And the Manager's Dream, Willie Mays and Mickey Mantle. That'll need to be randomed. Make sure that's not a parallel. It is not. Tim Wallach to the Expos. It's going to go out the Nats. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. in the 90 Bowman. We got a Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles on the grayscale. That's going to be out of 75. Bryce Harper. There's an Eddie Murray. Chase Utley. The Eck going to the A's on the 90 Bowman. There's a SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp. Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds. That is out of 99. Reggie, Kirk Gibson, Biggio on the 90 insert. And we got an auto of J-Ram. That's a pretty solid auto. That is going to be the grayscale auto of J-Ram going out the Guardians. Congrats on that one, Daniel. And that is out of 75. Perennial All-Star. And MVP contender, J-Ram. In my opinion, I mean, look at his numbers every year. Just he doesn't get enough. I don't think he's talked about enough for how good of a player he is perennially. Guardians wouldn't be half the team they are without him, in my opinion. Well, there's only one guy, but you get another Griffey on the bubblegum foil. Going out to the Mariners, doubling up for you, Justin. Last break we did of these, again, no autos guaranteed, but it's one of the 4 possible hits that you get in each box. And we actually got 5 autos out of a 10-box break last time. I had 30 of these total, so we got one more 10-box break coming up, I believe, on Sunday. Maybe it's Monday. I don't know. You'll have to check. But Satchel Paige, the Orioles. There's Bobby Witt. We got Tony Gwynn. There's Chipper. Joe Morgan to the A's. Altuve. George Bell. There's a sweet Ernie to the Cubbies. Say it with me. Sleeve Trout. It's for safety. There's another one of the George Foster, Jim Rice, going out. Well, we'll have to random that one, make sure it's not parallel. It is not. There's a Don Mattingly on the Record Breakers. Got a Mark McGuire to the A's. There's a Jimmy Key. Chase Young on the First Light Rookies to the Tigers. Chase Utley on the Grayscale going out to the Phillies. That is out of 75. Robin Yount to the Brewers. Whitey Ford to the Yanks. There's a Nolan going out to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman. Sweet Nando Tatis on the Rainbow Foil. That out of 25. Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. There's a Frank Thomas. Greg Maddux to the Braves. A McGriff to the Blue Jays on the 90 Bowman. We have a Topps logo Landman. Corey Seager to the Rangers. Going to be out of 35. Bookend 35 of 35 as well. There's Mookie to the Dodgers. Kirby Puckett to the Twins. Bert Blyleven to the Angels. And here's the Mantle. That is the 51 Bowman SP Mickey Mantle. Going out the Yanks. Hold on, there's something stuck inside of it. No sense in getting that out of the top loader. We'll just get a new one. I'm going to go look and see what those are selling for. Super intrigued. Because they're not super rare. They are SP, but they're not super rare. And I bet there's people out there not putting shoebox treasures in the listing. We talked about that last time we did these. Then we also talked about it takes two to tango, right? It takes an idiot to list it and an idiot to think it's a real 51 Bowman Mickey Mantle. So, there's Thurman Munson on the bubblegum foil going out the Yanks. Nice Thurman. He's man's man. See, there's only 6 cards in that pack. Okay, Lou Brock to the Cardinals. There's a Matt Williams to the Giants. Thurman to the Yanks. Ed Matthews to the Braves. There's Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. Barry Larkin. We got a Jeter. There's a Dave Winfield going out the Padres. Shohei to the Dodgers. There's a Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. We got another Judge to the Yanks. Reggie Jackson. There's Curtin Gibson. We got a 90 insert of Mr. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. And here's another 51 Bowman. That is a Pee Wee Reese on the 51 Bowman SP to the Dodgers. Dot Gooden, Mike Schmidt. Paul Molitor to the Brewers. And a logo laminate, Joey Votto going out the Reds. That is a picture of his rookie card. That's out of 35. That is bookend numbered 35 of 35 as well. Chase Utley to the Phils. Yount to the Brewers. Whitey Ford to the Yanks. There's Jacob Wilson on the First Light Rookies. The A's, a rainbow foil Acuna Jr. to the Braves. I'm on it tonight with top loading them the correct way. That's on 25. Having a little bit of trouble the last few breaks of that. Harper, Eddie Murray, and a gray scale. Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers. On the 72 Topps, Fergie. That is out to 75. Checking backs. We see those green backs like that. Those are those 1990 Bowman inserts. The backs of those are green. Doesn't mean anything. We'll just do all our randoming at the end. Let's do that. That way we're all set up to random. You don't gotta stop. Including this one. The Manager's Dream, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays. will be random between the Yankees and the Giants. Yankees and the Giants. That's a bubblegum foil. Exclusive to the single box. All right, Lindor to the Mets. Alan Trammell, Tigers. This is Mark Teixeira out to the Rangers. We got a Miggy Cabrera, Tigers. This is Phil Necro. Keith Hernandez. The Walter Johnson to the Twins. Followed by Warren Spahn to the Braves. Los Bravos. Found his way to the Dodgers. There's a Cal Ripken Jr. Nano Tatis. Dale Murphy. We got a Greg Maddux on the 90 insert to the Cubbies. And sweet Fergie auto to the Rangers. That is the Rainbow Foil Fergie auto. It's going to be out of 25 and going out to the Rangers. Solid hit there for you, Elazar. Should be in a Cubs uni, though. What up, Tim? We got a Juan Soto to the Mets. There's this Ichiro to the Mariners. Ozzie Smith. We got a Hayden Birdsong on the first light rookies going out to the Giants. Tim Wallach on the Sapia. It's going to go to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 50. On the 88 All-Star. Yeah. Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. There's Randy going off to the Expos. Nats via the Expos. Trevor Hoffman. That does go to the Florida Marlins. We got a Ricky out the A's on the 90 insert. Dave Winfield. That's a shoebox treasure stamp going off Padres. That's going to be out of 99. Arenado to the Cardinals. Fisk to the Red Sox. There's a 90 Bowman, Paul Molitor. And we have a Walter Johnson. Again, going out to the Twins. Washington Senators became the Twins. Or his Washington Senators became the Twins. That's the logo laminated out of 35. Three boxes left. All right, there's Phil Necro that's going out to the Braves. Bubblegum foily. So here they shortened this. There's only 5 in that one. These ones don't have any backwards cards. Every once in a while you find a box without backwards cards. Well, but then you find some of them do have backwards. Siva to Willie Mack to the Giants. Canseco, we got a Goose Gossage, R.A. Dickey. Dwight Evans, the Red Sox. Paul Skeens, that's not a first light rookie, it's Paul Skeens, but it is a nice Skeens either way. Larry Walker to the Expos, or to the Nats rather. Bill Mazeroski, the Pirates. Darryl Strawberry out to the Mets. Corey Seager to the Rangers. Ben Rice on the first light rookies going to the Yanks. And a George Brett on the grayscale. It's going out to the Royals out of 75 on his 82 Tops. All-Star. Gary Carter. There's David Wright to the Mets. George Brett. Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. That one, I caught that one. That's a vintage stock. Harmon Killebrew. That is out of 10 on the vintage stock. I know we had Satchel Paige was vintage. All right, Big Poppy to the Red Sox. Stan Musial to the Cardinals. Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. Good Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. Nice Kobe Mayo on the first light rookies going out the Orioles. There's Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. And Juan Marshall going out the Giants. Had to have a splatter back in this one, I think. You guys haven't been paying attention. Yep, there it is. It's Bill Mazeroski going off Pirates. It's out of 15. Ooh, those ones got some dingy damage on them, unfortunately. Two boxes left. Sweet Rhino here to the Cubbies. On the bubblegum foil. Pulled the Rhino Auto out of the first box break of this we did. The first single box break. Love it. Long live 23. Chipper to the Braves, Joe Morgan to the A's. There's Satchel Paige to the Orioles, Willie Mack to the Giants, Jose Canseco to the A's. Sleeve it, don't leave it. And another George Foster, Jim Rice. Will need to be your node. Tuve. There's Bobby Witt. We got Tony Gwynn, Jimmy Key, Mookie. Dodgers. There's a Kirby. We got a Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog, going out to the Blue Jays on the 90 insert. And a Dylan Cruz, first light rookies to the dance. That is a Sapia. It's going to be out of 50. Tom Mattingly, there's another Mark McGuire on the 92 Kids. Burt B. Home by 11 to the Angels on the 90 insert. We got Jacob Wilson, first light rookies, Rainbow Foil. It's going to be out of 25. Maddox the Braves, Darryl Strawberries, of course here. We got another Larry Walker to the Spos. Bob Feller. It's going out the Guardians on the 51 Bowman SP. Brooks Robinson, Frank Thomas. There's Reese Hines on the first light rookies going out to the Reds. And Sweet Hoff Auto. That is the Topps logo laminate. Trevor Hoffman going out to the Florida Marlins. That is out of 35. Bookend number 35 of 35 as well. Going out to Elazar. Final box. It is a Matt Williams going out the Giants on the bubblegum foil. Do have one more collector's box, 4-box break going on, I do believe, tomorrow. Might be not till Friday, though, too. I think it's tomorrow. Might not be till Friday. On Friday, we do have our T205s, though. All right, we got Eddie Matthews, the Braves. There's Duke Snyder, the Dodgers. Lou Brock, the Cardinals. Dusty Baker, the Braves. Buster Posey, Giants. Shohei. Yordi Alvarez, Barry Larkin, Matt Williams, Thurman Munson, Josh Gibson. We got a Juan Marichal. There's a Rafi Devers. We got a 90 Bowman. Fred McGriff again. There's a Hayden Birdsong on the first light rookies. Shoebox stamp out of 99. Dwight Evans, the Red Sox. There's another Paul Skeens. Burt Blyleven on the 90 Bowman. Wade Boggs on the grayscale going off the Red Sox. That's out of 75. Griffey. There's a Pudge Rodriguez, the Giants. Hojo to the Mets. There's another Larry Walker on the 90 insert. We got a Mookie Betts on the Sapia to the Dodgers. That out of 50. Wade Boggs, Johnny Bench to the Reds. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the first light rookies going out to the Braves. And a Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP to the Giants. And that will do it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. I will be right back. I gotta go get some PSA size bags. Joe, what break is next? It's the Trinity break. Is next, Joe. The Trinity break. All right, we got a lot of randoming to do here, real quick. So this one, we're just gonna random all three of these off, not at the same time, back to back to back. All right, every one of them will be 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. We'll do each of them separately. That one's a 2, so that one's gonna go off the Reds. That one is a 6. That one will go out to the Red Sox. And that one is a 4. That one's also going to go to the Red Sox. Okay, same with these. We'll do this one first and then the bubble gum. 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. That was a 4. That one's going to go to the Giants, the base, and then the bubble gum foil. That was a 3. So that one's going to go out the Yanks. Okay. Recap. Here's our shoebox treasure stamps. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Dave Winfield to the Padres, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays, James Wood to the Nats. Yep. And then our grayscales. These are going to be out of 75. Wade Boggs to the Red Sox, George Brett to the Royals, Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers, Chase Utley to the Phillies, Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, Reese Hines to the Reds, and Dennis Eckersley to the A's. Sapias, these are going to be out of 50. All right, we got a Moogie Betts to the Dodgers. There's Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Tim Wallach to the Nationals via the Expos, and Joe Morgan to the A's. Which ones are out of 50? There isn't. Oh, there isn't out of 50. Oh yeah, the Sapias are out of 50. I Like dummy shit. All right. Tops logo laminates are out of 35. We got a Walter Johnson to the Twins via the Washington Senators. The early Washington Senators. We got Joey Votto to the Reds, Corey Seager to the Rangers, Ben Rice to the Yanks, and a Robin Yount to the Brewers. Then we got our rainbow foils. These are going to be out of 25. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and a Nando Tatis to the Padres. We got our splatterbacks, paint splatterbacks. These are out of 15. We got Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, Matt Williams to the Giants, and a Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles. And vintage stocks. These vintage stocks are out of 10. They are printed on a little bit more of a vintage stock than the rest. There's a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, and Satchel Paige going to the Orioles via the St. Louis Browns. Our 51 Bowman short prints. We got a Willie Mays to the Giants, Bob Feller to the Guardians, Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers, the sweet Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. We got a Willie Mays to the Giants, and a Larry Doby to the Guardians as well. Indians. We did get the short print self-portrait of Andy Freeman. That is the artist that did all the painting for the set. That goes to the non-spot. And then our bubblegum foils. We got Matt Williams to the Giants, Ryan O to the Cubbies, Phil Niekro to the Braves, Thurman Munson to the Yanks, Griffey Jr. to the Mariners ×2, a Yordi Alvarez to the Stros, Duke Snyder to the Dodgers, and an Eddie Matthews going out to the Braves. And our autos, we did get 3 of them. We got a Trevor Hoffman on the Topps logo laminate auto going to the Florida Marlins. It's out of 35, bookend 35 of 35. A Fergie Jenkins on the rainbow foil to the Rangers, that is numbered out of 25. And a J-Ram on the grayscale going out to the Guardians, that is numbered 60 of 75. Perfect. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. All of the times it is said to be. All of the time. So without further ado, welcome to the start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we shall go 12 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 39 is the number. 39. 39. Alright, it looks like Dune Sandworm on eBay Live. You're going to take the under at 34. Yeah, 34. I was going to say there's a 33 on YouTube, about messed up. I just need to know 2 things. Just need to know which team you had in the break, and then give me a number between 1 and 21 as well, as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. And then the over will go to Casey at 67 on YouTube. So Casey, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Tim. Right on, bro. Yeah, that's super close. For sure. For sure. Be Matt close. Alright, 16 from him and 16 from Tim and Casey at 1 through 21. What's in the way, Joe? What 3 dots are in the way? Again, back to probably I said something at the time you commented that and I forget. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe we should try a different spot for the break number then. I don't know where that is a good spot for the break number. I don't want to put it, like we can put it right here. But that kind of hides. I could change the color of it, of course. You got it set up to go right there, though. Suppose we could put it down here. That's actually probably a pretty good spot for it, but I have to bring it over. We're going to have to adjust this so it looks good. Right under the Braves logo is a good spot for it. Is that good, or is that's probably covered by, that's probably not a good spot for it either. Like if I pin something. Yeah, it gets all mucky down there if I pin something. Yeah, it's just not symmetrical. It just looks like, it looks stupid under the Braves logo there. Try it here, we can make it bigger. Higher right here. Well, but then we're going to be in the way of... Nah, I don't suppose so. I think it'll be right there. It's fine. Right under the 101 would work. That's, yeah, right under the 101. The number, the 101s. Yeah, we could do that. It's kind of like moving furniture for your wife. That's funny. A little bit to the left. A little higher, a little bit to the left. I feel like it just hides right there, though, in the background, for whatever reason. Dead center of MLB logo. We'll put it right there and just be in the way. We'll just do this. There we go. Solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. No doubt of what break number it is right now. I feel I'm voting here if we go a little higher with it right there. I'm voting right there. We're just gonna try that out for a little while. Just gonna try that for a little while. Just the tips. See how it feels. Right over my face. We don't need to see me anyways. There we go. There's the break number. All right. 14 and for sure. I could also put this over my face too. All right. 14 and 7 coming out to... Wait, hold on. Well, now I got to scroll up to see what Tim said. 16. All right. We got 14 and 16 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, 13, 14 going out to Casey, 2025 Topps Chrome. 15 and 16 and going out to Tim. That's 10% off for you, Tim. That's good on any future night's use here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get it at whatever teams you want, however much you want on any future night. And then we're going to try it right here for a little while. But it has to be over. I don't know if I even like that. I don't know. We're going to try it. It's not about me. It's about you guys can be able to see it. Isn't the save seller up there? Like right here you're talking? That's where it was. Right here's where it was. That's where it's supposed to be, right here. That's where it always is. We're leaving it there for now. Just going back to it. Leaving it there for now. Alright, anyways. I can scoot over far left there. That can work. We're going there for now. Alright, anyways. So yeah, you just let me know when you want to use that, Tim. And then that comes as a form of a 10% refund. So, alright. I appreciate you guys. And so you just gotta let me know. Just message me on eBay when you want to use that, Tim. All right, next up we do have some Leaf Trinity, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. Wrong button. There we go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always. I'll be doing the beeping. Alright, ladies and gents, we got some Leaf Trinity. Trinity. For your list, and then we'll open our boxes as always. We have 4854 2024 Trinity full case. We got the Diamondbacks Max W, Braves KCR, Orioles Brian H, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Chris K, Guardians Tim C, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Mark W, Astros Bradley N, Royals as well. Angels Brian H, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Max W, Brewers Max W, Twins Dick B, Mets Jay Medora, Yankees Steve W, A's Travis D, Phillies Joe L, the Pirates Dan M, Padres Chris K, Giants Max W, Mariners Scott W, Cardinals Andy S, Rays Bradley N, Rangers Steve B, Blue Jays Max W, Nats Bradley N, unaffiliated spot going out to Bradley N, and the celebrity spot to Daniel B. And open we shall. Should be pretty quick at these. This is the third case I've opened today. Not that I'm not quick at it every day, right? I mean, not that I'm not quick at it every day. As proven by the no-look opening right there. Don't try that at home. Might be one less finger by the time you're done. I might be one less finger by the time we're done tonight. It is late. I'm kind of tired. Shh, it's getting weird. Sweet. Okay. We are ready. Prep work done. Thomas White going out the Marlins on the Browns to 49. Carter Johnson the Marlins on the Browns to 49 as well. We got a Brandon Sproat on the Estate Browns to 99 going out the Mets. You know, I'm about sick of this camera. To be honest with you, I hate it. You know, it's a wonderful camera. It's the best one that Logitech has to offer. It's the MX Brio, but the mechanism that the camera sits on the holder if that makes sense. It's magnetic and it's just a circle. It's magnetic and it's a circle, right? So it doesn't stay put, and like all of a sudden, like I don't know how, it just automatically just ends up drifting this way about like that almost every time. And then I got to fix it, and it's a pain in the ass. Just thought I'd complain about that to you guys real quick, because the wife won't care. She doesn't listen to me complain anyways. All right, so you guys are forced to listen to me. Trent Caraway going out the unaffiliated on the purple 10. So I'm gonna complain to you guys. You guys ain't got no choice. Well, you do have a choice. You can stop watching, I suppose. There's bronze to 99, Luke Dickerson to the Nets. But if you're gonna watch, you're gonna listen. It's my show, and I'll complain if I want. There's a purple Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated out of 10. And we got a Gavin Turley, Trent Caraway, Ava Arquette. This is going to need to be random. It's a bronze triple out of 49. Ava Arquette goes to the Marlins, Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated, and Gavin Turley to the A's. So we're going to have to rando. Well, I appreciate that, Andy. You know what? It's a safe, Andy says we are listening. You know, it's a safe place here. We're in a safe place. The circle of trust, if you will. And it's nice to know that if nowhere else, you listen to here. What I say matters. Damn it. All right. Cash Mayfield. Bitch. I swear. I swear. That is a cycle, Cash Mayfield. It's a single cycle. It's numbered 10 of 10. Bookie N numbered 10 of 10. And let's do this random real fast. Like 1 and 2 to Ava Arquette and the Marlins. 3 and 4 to Trent Caraway and the unaffiliated. 5 and 6 to Gavin Turley and the A's. That's 3. Got you one, Bradley. Probably not the one you wanted to get, right? I mean, it could have been better elsewhere, but hey. Let's go to the unaffiliated. It's a start. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies on the Browns to 49. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Browns to 49. There is a platinum foil black background 1 of 1 Luis Morales going out to the A's. Uno de uno, numero uno of the break. Will we get 18 101s during this break and get to our goal of 1,000? No, we're not gonna. But we're gonna maybe we can get 10 and get within striking distance of the goal. I haven't decided what box yet. I will decide by tomorrow. Whoever pulls the 1,000th 101, which by all intents and purposes will probably be on the next Trinity case we do, which I don't think is till Sunday or Monday. Carter Holton on the Browns to 99, going out to the Braves. But for the foreseeable future, breaks sold on Monday night are going to break Tuesday afternoon. So will that be the time? There's Jacob Cozart on the green to 25 to the Guardians. We got a Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox on the Browns clear to 99. We have a Wyatt Sanford, Eddie Reinders, Connor Griffin on the hollow silver triple auto going to the Pirates. That is numbered 3 of 3. Nice triple there. And a Brady Abel going out to the Brewers on the bronze patch auto out of 99. Chase Mobley, the Guardians on the bronze clear to 99. We got a Edwin Arroyo on the green to 15 going out to the Reds. We got Landon Raup on the purple acetate to 10 going out to the Giants. Caden Dana going out to the Angels on the bronze acetate to 99. Zebby Matthews on the green to 25 to the Twins. Tyler Bremner on the platinum to 49 going out to the Angels. Is an acetate. Connor Griffin on the platinum to 49 to the Pirates. And this sweet one, that's a Nike swoosh. Jason Churio going out to the Guardians. That is a black to 7. Pretty sweet patch. Jared Jones, the Pirates, on the green to 15. Got Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the red to 10. Wahiwa Alloy to the Orioles. Wahiwa Alloy. That's a bronze to 99. Ava Arquette to the Marlins on the bronze to 99. Gilbert Diaz is going out to the Diamondbacks on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystal. That is out of 5. And Sweet Braden Montgomery, it's going to be going to the White Sox. That is a Lutetium Steel Tie-Dye Crystal. It's going to be a 1-1. So whoever pulls the 1,000th 101 is going to win something. Sealed box is something. I haven't quite figured out what yet, though. We got Luke Dickerson on the red. That's out of 15 and going out the Nats. Nice patch there. Got almost that same patch, almost the same exact patch this afternoon on a Brady House. Here's a cycle Travis Bazzana of the Guardians. Really nice Bazzana there on the double. That's out of 5. Not sure what that patch is on second base there, but it's pretty good. Ryan Sloan on the black acetate to 7 going out to the Mariners. Dakota Jordan out of 49 on the bronze to the Giants. We got a Steve Monster Milam out to the unaffiliated on the green acetate. That is out of 25. Theo Gillen on the blue prismatic steel going out the Rays. That is out of 10. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the bronze to 99. Christian Campbell on the platinum to 49 going out the Red Sox. That is an acetate. We have the Rintaro Sasaki on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystals going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. And a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the bronze patch auto to 99. Brock Porter on the platinum to 25 going out to the Rangers. We got a Bubba Chandler on the red foil black background going to the Pirates. That's a uno de uno. We got a Cam Cozile on the bronze acetate to 99 going out the unaffiliated. There's a Manuel Rodriguez on the purple foil black background going to the Twins. That also a 1 of 1. Juan Juan Nunez of the Orioles on the Lutetium Steel Blue Crystal. That's out of 7. Jefferson Rojas on the red to 15 to the Cubbies. Astro fan, nope. Everything's already sold for the night, so everything's already all done for the night, unfortunately. Sweet Bobby Witt on the purple acetate to 10 going out the Royals. And we have a Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers on the bronze to 99 patch auto. Alright, we got a that's a Edgar Cuero. It's not Scooter Cuero. Where's Edgar Cuero go? Hold on. Hold on. Where did I find that last time? This that's right. Leaf Trinity player list. White Sox, Edgar. I do that. Didn't even have to look that one up after I seen it. I'm like, oh yeah, Edgar Cuero. He's got rookies. Anyways, White Sox. Luke Keyshaw on the platinum to 25 going out the Twins. We got Drake Baldwin on the bronze to 99 going out the Braves. Nolan Souza on the bronze to 99 to the unaffiliated. Jared Thomas on the purple foil, black background, 1/1 acetate going out the Rockies. Nice color match on the foil to the Rockies. Also an Uno de Uno. Keep them rolling in. Keep them rolling in. Griffo Farrell on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystal. That is out of 5. There we have the Samuel Basayo on the patch auto going out to the Orioles. It's a bronze. It's on 99. And a Chase Burns on the patch auto bronze to 99 to the Reds. Cole Young of the Mariners on the bronze to 49. Peyton Tolley of the Red Sox on the red to 10. Luke Keyshaw of the Twins on the purple to 10. Bryce Meckage on the green foil black background acetate 1/1 to the Brewers. Cam Caminiti on the bronze acetate, or excuse me, platinum acetate to 49. That's going out to the Braves. We got a Jonah Tong on the bronze to 49 going out to the Mets. Then Sweet Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers on the bronze to 99. Then we have a double booked autograph edition. That's going to be Jacob Melton, Walker Janik to the Astros, numbered 6 of 25. Going out to Bradley. No need to random that one, Bradley. That one's all yours. There you go, my friend. There you are, sir. Nice booklet, as always, from Leaf. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies on the red to 10, followed by Angel Janao to the Guardians on the red to 10 as well. Angelo Cinche on the bronze bookend numbered 99 of 99 going out to Mariners. Henry Lelane on the bronze to 99. Sorry. If you know, you know. I couldn't help myself. It's not quite as bad as this patch auto. Not quite as bad as this patch auto image, but it's close. It's close. I guess I didn't even say what the hell kind of card this was, or what card this was. We'll just go ahead and do it up. It's platinum foil black background 1/1 David Shields to the Royals. We got a Semo going out the Angels on the red to 15. And that is Jonathan Santucci on the red to 15 patch auto going out to the Mets. Okay, I swear to God I had some open that I didn't use, but I guess I didn't. We'll just use these then. And Mr. Leo DeVries, the Padres, on the platinum to 49 patch auto. Also with some chunk. We have a Jonah Tong on the green to 15 going out to the Mets. Slade Caldwell on the platinum to 25 going out to the Diamondbacks. Wyatt Sanford on the bronze to 99 acetate to the Pirates. And a prismatic steel black. Carson Bench, black prismatic steel. Carson Bench to the Mets. That's out of 2. It's out of 3 rather. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the bronze to 99. We got Joshua Lugo on the bronze to 99 acetate going out to the Angels. And Blake Mitchell, David Shields of the Royals on the black foil, black background 1/1. Going to the Royals. Eating with the Royals right now, Bradley. Nice. And then we have a James Tibbs of the Giants on the bronze to 99 patch auto. It's out 99 is 2 boxes left here. Blake Mitchell of the Royals on the purple to 7. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the purple to 7. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the purple acetate to 10. Alejandro Rosario on the hollow silver, number 3 of 3, going out to the Rangers. Alfredo Santa of the Braves on the bronze of 99. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the bronze of 99. We have a Jordan Cinche, Ryan Sloan, bronze foil black background, 1 of 1 to the Mariners. 101's flowing. That's definitely more than 8. We definitely got into the 990s on this one for sure. Definitely getting close to double digits if we're not already there. There's a Christian Campbell on the patch auto on bronze 99 going out the Red Sox. And final box. We're not done with the 101s. I see the printing plate on the back. We have the, I have to random this one off. That's a bases loaded. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Cinche to the Mariners. Trey Savage, the Blue Jays, and Cam Caminiti, the Braves. Put it over here so YouTube can see it. And right there's front and center for eBay Live. That is a platinum out of... Okay. It's interesting. I guess it's a hollow platinum out of a 101. That's interesting. I wonder if I've missed a 101 of those in the past because just, I guess the 1 of 1 hides down there. I guess it's a 101. Haven't encountered one of those platinums being a 1 of 1 yet, but that one is. Okay, interesting. A 1 of 1 with 2 napkin patches in there though. I kind of feel like that's like wrongly stamped or something like that. There it is right there. It's a 101. Either way, we're going to random that one. I'm going to double bag that one so we in case the winners would like to keep it sealed and certified. We got a Noah Schultz on the bronze of 49 full to the White Sox. Eduardo Tate on the bronze of 99, 69 Gady of 99 to the Phillies. Eddie Reinders on the red foil black background 101 going to the Pirates. We might be, I can't remember what the record for 101s in Trinity is, if it's 13 or 16. I don't think we're not getting, if it's 16 we're not beating it. But 13 we might be challenging it. Can't remember which one it is. Again, that goes to the Pirates. Felon Celestin on the platinum acetate to 49 going out the Mariners. Gavin Turley on the purple to 10 going out to the A's. We have a Walker Janik on the platinum to 49 going out to the Astros. Final card. That's nasty. That's absolute filth. You guys see who that is? You can tell who that is? It's going to the Guardians. It's a hint. It's a yellow printing plate auto of Wild Thing, Mr. Charlie Sheen, going to the Guardians. That's nasty. That's freaking sweet. That is effing sweet. Going to the Indians, Mr. Wild Thing. That's fucking cool. Super cool. That'll end the break as well. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. We have our Prismatics. These are all of our steel cards. Prismatics. It's Prismatic steels. There's a blue Theo Gillen to the Rays out of 10. A black Carson Benz to the Mets. That's out of 3. Our Lieutenant Team Steel Crystals. We got greens. These greens are going to be out of 5. Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated. Griffo Farrell Orioles. Yolver Diaz Diamondbacks. And Juan Nunez on the blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 7. Bronze Paper Autos. These are out of 99. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Alfredo Santa Braves, Hagen Smith White Sox, Henry Lane Yankees, Sinjay to the Mariners, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Cal DeBarge to the Twins, Ava Arquette to the Marlins, Wahaiwa Alloy to the Orioles, Carter Holton to the Braves, and Luke Dickerson to the Nats. I was able to do it in one breath. That was about died, but we got there. That keel over called 911 for me. Okay, thanks. Platinums, these are Platinum Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 25. 49, rather. Greens are out of 25. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. Zebby Matthews to the Twins. Reds are out of 15. Christian Moore to the Angels. Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies. Purples out of 10. Trent Caraway unaffiliated. Rock Trelowski as well. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. And a hollow silver Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. 3 of 3. Bronze Acetates. These are out of 99. Joshua Lugo to the Angels. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. Caden Dana, Angels. Chase Mobley, Guardians. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Oh, I gotta random this. I gotta random this one off, don't I? Yeah, we gotta do the random on that one. We'll do that when we recap it. All right. Where were we at on that one, Joe? I mean, Mr. Helper, leaving me out here looking like an idiot. I see how it is. Only help when you want. Okay. Okay. All right. We got our Platinums. These are out of 49. Tyler Brenner, Angels. The Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. We got Cam Kennedy to the Braves. Jonah Tong to the Mets. And Felons Lesson to the Mariners. We got a green Monster Milam, the unaffiliated, out of 25. Here's our purples. These are out of 10. Gavin Turley, A's. Landon Raup, Giants. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Bookend 1 of 10. Really nice Bobby. And a Ryan Sloan on the black to the Mariners out of 7. Multi-autos. We got a Wyatt Sanford, Eddie Reiners, Connor Griffin on the hollow silver, number 3 of 3 to the Pirates. And a bronze to 49, Ava Arquette, Trent Caraway, Gavin Turley in the random, the unaffiliated spot. And Trent Caraway are the benefactors of that one. Shit, I might have recapped it, Joe. I might have recapped and been like, we're good. I just work here. That's all I know. Aren't you the owner? Yes, but I still work here. All right. We got our patch autos. Bronzes are at 99. Brady Abel, Brewers. Griffin Burkrow, the Phillies. Bryce Rainer, the Tigers. Samuel Basayo, Orioles. Chase Burns, the Reds. Stagger Hope, the Dodgers. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. James Timms, the Giants. Platinums, these are out of 49. Walker Janik, Astros. Leo DeVries, the Padres. Our Reds are out of 15. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. And a black Jason Turrio going out the Guardians. Nice, thank you. Swoosh. It's out of 7. We did get 2 cycles. A Travis Bazzana, that's a double, and it's out of 5 going to the Guardians. And a single Cash Mayfield to the Padres, that's out of 10. All right, let me get this down here. We have the double booked auto edition. Jacob Melton, Walker Janik going out the Astros, numbered 6 of 25. Nice chunky patch in there. Nice booklet as always. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, before we count, well, this is a 101, so let's go ahead and get it randomed. Did forget to do that. So we got 1 to Hagen Smith and the White Sox, 2 to Jern Jelicinche and the Mariners, 3 to Trey Savage and the Blue Jays, 4 to Cam Caminiti and the Braves. For a roll of 5 or 6, we will re-roll. That one is a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Cinche and the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Mariners. And Scott. Because that is a 1-1. How many other 101s did we get? We'll let the stuff dry on that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes 13. Lots of 1-1s here. How many non-auto 101s did we get? I gotta sort them out. I always recap them first. Just 2. And then plates. Put them up front too. Just the 1 plate. Good showing for the 101s. Good stuff. Alright, non-auto 101s. We got a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And the Edgar Cuero going to the White Sox on the printing plate. A really nasty printing plate of Charlie Sheen, Wild Thing, and it goes to the Guardians. Indians, Guardians. That's super sick. All right, then we got this one, which the base is loaded. That in the random that went up to Jern Jelicinche and the Mariners. Eddie Reinders, the Pirates. A dual Jern Jelicinche, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Dual Blake Mitchell, David Shields, the Royals. David Shields, the Royals. Bryce Meckens, the Brewers. Jared Thomas, the Rockies. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. And a Luis Morales to the A's. Rolling some dice. Has to be 5 or better. 9 it. Well, that was a 4 before I dropped it. 9 it is. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 22. Deuces. All right, Mark, you're going to take the under at 9. You will not be the closest overall, though, because the closest is going to be Joe on eBay Live. Oh, ticker, yes, indeed. 13 ticks on the ticker. So that's going to take us to 995. We are 5 101s away from the goal of 1,000 this year. That has been since January 1st of this year, and it's only October. We still got months left. Still got 2.5 months left to pull 101s. I thought we might not even get to 1,000. Lots of leaf. Joe goes with 8, and Mark goes with 9. No, Mark, give me a 1 through 21. That is not 9, or that is not 8, sir. I will change the break number. Oh, I didn't change the break number this whole time. Boo. What do you mean I didn't? It said 4 the whole time. It said 50, 48, 55 for 17,000 every time. It didn't. This was break 4854. Next is 4855. That's going to be our DONRUSS OPTIC Football Mega Box break. Mark, keeping with what got in there. I like it, Mark. Like it. Like the thought process there. Stick with what got you there. Going 9, 8, and 9 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, Going out to Joe. That's 2023 Allen Ginter. And 9. That's 2023 Archives for you, Mark. Really did, yeah. That's why I make my football team, dude. We should just hold up the 4s, right? When I'm making them run at the end of practice, right? And you can tell they're like super done, and I still got more sprints for them to do. I'm like, get them up. 4th quarter, bitches. We outplay. That's why we run over teams in the 4th quarter, because we're conditioned. Don't let your mind tell your body it's tired. It's not. Pain's just weakness leaving the body. All you got right now, leave it on the field. This is why we roll over people. We take the will from them, right? Take their will. You know, there's 2 different ways you can condition kids, right? The age group I coach is 11, 12-year-olds, something like that. You know, if you yell at them the whole time, if you run them because they're in trouble, they will shut down. They'll cry, they'll bitch, they won't give you their all. But if you pump them up while you're doing it, they love it. They give you their all. It's good. It's good. It's 2 different ways. Write that down. Get a lot more out of them. Pump them up. For sure. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Donruss Optic football, and then we're going to do a random to end out the night. A goose good age, huh? That old spell check got you, Mark. You did pull a Goose Gossage auto. Sweet. Sweet. It's awesome. Well, maybe you'll get a nice another one in that one, hopefully, for you. All right, guys. I'll be back.
Who's that?
Breaking news. The following message is requested by the state of Topp. There's been an outburst of a deadly infection. I repeat, an outbreak of a highly contagious virus. Sent through the station's emergency alert system. We have been told the outbreak was caused by 2 men who have killed and eaten the body of the deceased. People not to approach or apprehend these bodies as they're extremely dangerous. If you have been in contact with one of these men, please seek immediate help as you might be infected.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always. How are we doing the ribbon? As we approach the wee hours of the morning, we shall rip some DONRUSS OPTIC footy ball. Let's get it, we're gonna get this open. Because it takes up a lot of real estate up here on the stage. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 to the top stack. 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whatever I roll, we will break now. Slappy. Those deuces. Deuces. We're going to break that top stack first. I'm going to set this down. Oh. Even maneuvered it. Again. Do not try that at home. Unless you're wearing the correct personal protective equipment, PPE. Right? Dangerous. I'm a professional. Unless you were trained. Or under the supervision of a professional. Just want you guys to be safe. 4855 2024 Optic Mega half case. We got the Cardinals Alfred S, Falcons Valerie F, the Ravens Edwin O, Bills Max W, Panthers Aaron B, Bears Eric S, Bengals Rob R, the Browns James G, Cowboys Jesse A, Broncos Christian C, Lions Edwin O, Packers Max W, Texans Michael R, Colts Ross C, Jags Jaskaran G. Chiefs Edwin O, Raiders Andy S, the Chargers Michael R, Rams Joshua P, Dolphins James G, Vikings Elizabeth H, Patriots Michael G, Saints Andrew S, the Giants Mike R, Jets Jesse A, the Eagles Michael G, Steelers Jesse A, 49ers Joe L, Seahawks Thomas K, Bucks Tim C, Titans James G, and the Commanders Seth G. Okay. Downtown on the way. Downtown, up, down. Maybe both. You know, waiting for the time when they get to the midtowns. That's going to be next. We're going to get the blue pulse, the blue hypers. Up in here. Blue. Let's rock 'em. Kool-Aid McKinstry, the Saints on the hyper. Chain reaction, DK Metcalf to the Seahawks. There's an Aldrich Estime. All rated rookie hypers will get a top loader during the sorting process. Rated rookie hypers, that is. Nice Bucky. And our first patch is going to be a Jordan Travis on the Rookie Phenoms. Blue Hyper going off the Jets. Isaiah Spiller on the silver. Derrick Henry on the lighted up. DJ James on the hyper going off the Seahawks. Fisk and the Rams on the hyper. Devin Culp on the hyper going out the Bucks. Sweet Caleb. The Bears. The victorious Bears. See if they can keep the season going. Who knows? They might be a resilient team. I'm just not sure what kind of team they are yet. Exactly what kind of team my Bears got this year. But you know what? They don't got no quit in. That's for sure. There's Jeremiah Trotter on the Teal Velocity. Going out the Eagles. Those are not numbered. You usually get about one of those per case. There's a nice My House Christian McCaffrey to the Niners. Brendan Rice on the rookie phenoms going out the Chargers. Chris Jones on the silver going out the the Chiefs rather. Let's open it from the top. That bottom opens the name. You want to deal with the flat there. It's not that big of a deal. Def Champ, what's up, man? I don't do any basketball, man. So zero chance of basketball here, top tier, bro. Sorry. I don't sell singles either, just breaks. Well, I should. What? Yeah. For the most part. But yeah, no basketball, man. Sorry. All right, we got a Nate Wiggins on the Pulsar. I forgot to do something here. Hold on. All right. We got Dallas Turner on the Hyper. Oh shit! I thought you said Luca. I thought when I read that, I have a problem reading tonight. I was reading Retrofractor earlier on a redemption. I thought it said Refractor. I thought you said Luca. I'm like, yeah, no basketball. Puka, no Pukas yet. No, huh? Yeah, my bad. I thought you said Luca. All right, that's a idiot. So stupid. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, yeah, no Pugas yet. There's a Lat McConkey on the Pulsar. And Jalen McMillan on the rookie phenom hyper going out the Bucks. It's late too. I mean, you know what? I got all the excuses. You guys want to hear more? There's a flood. Nice silver. Not exactly sure what's going on in that silver. Oh my effing god! It fell nice and flat, so we're good. No damage to it on the fall, for sure not. My bad on that. Luckily it fell straight flat. But I'm not sure exactly what these are on that silver though, for sure. That is a nice silver Drake May though, going out the Patriots. Caleb on the rookie recruits. Caleb on the rated rook. There's a Mason Smith on the hyper going out to the Jags. Sorry. Got Braylon Trice going out to the Falcons on the hyper. Nice Drake May there and Roma Dunze. Dubbers. Nice Marvin Harrison on the retro to the Cardinals. Sweet Brock Bowers there as well. Well, it's a base. I don't know how sweet. Joe Alt to the Chargers on the hyper. And Jackson Smith and Jigba going out to the Seahawks on the Optic Threads. Hyper. Ty J. Spears going out to the Titans. Got Roman Wilson on the Hidden Potential. Steelers. Those dudes. Okay, okay. You know what? This should start to piss me off here. I will say these are much easier to rip than the select megas. This is for sure. We got Josh Palmer going out the Chargers on the Optic Threads. We have a Jacoby Myers on the silver. And Jaden Hicks on the Pulsar going out the Chiefs. Nice Penix there as well. There's a Michael Pratt going out the Packers on the Pulsar. Excuse me, the hyper. Diamond Hand CD Lamb to the Cowboys. There's Jaden Daniels, just rated rook. Dyson Edwards to the Steelers on the hyper. And we got the Rocket Parallel of DeAndre Hopkins. That's going out to Titans. Yeah, I can do that. Devin Leary and there so I don't forget. Let me do it right now. I think you need a wrapper in the UPC from a box, I do believe, right? There you are, my friend. I'll stick that with the break. Got a UPC and an empty wrapper in there for you. Seeing if I do basketball yet, Scarbelly? Is that... So I think this is like the... This might be like the 10th or 11th time you've come in here asking for basketball. Still no basketball. Scarbelly, still no basketball. Maybe someday. That day won't happen. It'll never be basketball. Hold on. I gotta put some of this. Well, I don't have to put it away, do I? got Jermaine Burton to the Bengals. Devin Leary to the Ravens. And there's a Will Shipley going out the Eagles. First year fresh. We got a Mike Gesicki going out to the Bengals on the silver. See Marvin Harrison in the primary colors of the Cardinals. The Cardinals. Malachi Corley to the Jets on the hyper. We got Jamari Thrash on the hyper going out the Browns. And Rome Odunze going out to the Bears. Bears on the first year fresh. Bears. And a Braden Fisk going out to the Rams on the hollows. Best tutties, Mahomes and Kelsey. Another Jaden Daniels rated Rook. Brian Thomas on the hyper going out the Jags. We have a Chuba going the Panthers on the Rocket parallel. 2 Rocket parallels. Don't usually pull 2. Definitely not the same break anyways. There's a Michael Penix on the rookie recruits. We need some bigger names on these hypers, that's for sure. It's Will Shipley to the Eagles. 3 boxes left. I think the last 2 or 3 cases. Well, the last case for sure, we got the Uptown. Oh, shit, I don't even remember who the Uptown was. Who was the Downtown? Because we pulled the Downtown in and out. Oh, the Downtown was the Brock Purdy Downtown. And the Uptown was a... Shit, I don't remember who the Uptown was, but we got one, both of them out of that case. And an auto out of that. That case was nasty. Got an auto out of that case, too. Hash marks auto out of that case as well. Of Kool-Aid McKinstry, if I do remember correctly. So that was a good case of Megas. This one needs to step up its game a little bit. There's Jalen Polk on the hyper to the Patriots. Ray Davis of the Bills on the hyper. Luke McCaffrey going out to the Commanders. On the hyper. We got Brian Thomas on the first year fresh going out the Jags. Oh, yes. Going to the Jags. Jatavian Sanders to the Panthers on the Silver Hollow. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Malik Neighbors, although he's hurt. With the Giants. There's a Devontae Walker going out the Ravens on the iPad. Roman Wilson, the Steelers. Ricky Pearsall on the retro-rated rook to the Niners. Dak Prescott on the optic threads going out to the boys. Baker on the silver. The passing grade Caleb going out. DONRUSS. And the Penix to the Falcons, and that leaves us with our final box. We need to get something big out of here. Been pretty abysmal. The Chiefest Closet. Yo-yo yourself, man. What's up? Sean, what up, man? How's work going, dude? See you popping in. That random's coming up next show. Just running a little bit late tonight. All right, we got a Braylon Allen going out to the Jets on the first year fresh. Busy at work. There's a Michael Wilson on the silver going out to the Cardinals. Blake Corum on the hyper going out to the Rams. And yes, told you we were going to get something big. That's a Ken Anderson on the Downtown Legends going out to the Bengals. Pretty clean, too. Looks pretty clean. No print lines at all. There may be a little dimple right there, unfortunately, but right there, that little dimple. But that's pretty clean, though, on that Ken Anderson. Legends Downtown going out to the Bengals. Grats to Mr. Rabar on that Downtown Ken Anderson. Love it. About time we got something. There's Jeremiah Trotter going off the Eagles on the hyper. These last few, I think our hypers are all done with. And Jordan Travis on the rated rook. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will be getting a pick from the Bears Bowl. If you guess the number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that happens to be true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, let's start with our optic threads patches. We got a Dak Prescott to the Cowboys, Josh Palmer to the Chargers, and Jackson Smith and Jigba going out to the Seahawks. Rookie Phenoms patches. We got a Brendan Rice to the Chargers, Jordan Travis to the Jets, and Jalen McMillan to the Bucks. In our first year freshes, Brian Thomas to the Jags, Will Shipley to the Eagles, Braylon Allen to the Jets, and a Rome Odunze to DONRUSS. We did get a blue hyper of Caleb Williams to the Bears as well. The silver hollow rated rook Drake May to the Patriots. Does have some things going on there. I'm not exactly sure what that is down there for you, Michael. But did send the UPC in pack. We got Jeremiah Trotter on the teal velocity going out to the Eagles. Two rocket parallels at Chuba Hubbard to the Panthers and DeAndre Hopkins to the Titans. And this sweetness. That is going to be a Ken Anderson going out the Bengals on the Legends Downtown. Sweet Downtown. Remember, you have to have a team in this break to make a guess in here. So if you don't have a team in the break, you can't make a guess. Rolling some dice to see how many times you ran to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kaboom. The Bears. Indeed. All right, on to the org. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 51 is the number. 5-1. 51. 51. Tim, you're going to take the over on YouTube at 56. Be the closest over. Well, you're not. I'm sorry. Michael, you are going to take the over on eBay Live. Sorry for the pump fake, Tim. Michael, you're going to take the over at 53 on eBay Live. So, Michael, give me a 1 through 21. And the under will go to Joe with 30. Tim, I don't mean to pump fake you like that, bro. You give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. So, Michael goes with 20. And Joe also. Tim, okay. Tim goes with 11. Joe goes with 8. All right, so we got 8, 11, and 20 coming up. Don't want to pump fake you like that. Well, then, Andy, give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see it. You know it's late, Andy. You get it. You did have 44, Andy. You always have 44. Andy goes a 7. We got 7, 8. I gotta decipher all this shit. Because I'm an idiot. 7, 8, 11, and 20. Who had 8? Had Joe. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going out to Andy, a Packer 2024 Resurgence. 8 going out to Joe, a Pack 2023 Composite. 9, 10, 11, and going out to Tim, you're going to get a Pack of Resurgence. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Guess I only had 20 cards in there. Michael, you're going to get a Pack of 2023 Composite. All right. All right, so next up, yeah, no problem, Michael. We are going to do the random that we filled, the rest of it filled tonight. That's going to be 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, a signed jersey, signed mini helmet, and signed baseball. So we're going to rock that next. That is going to be RT16 is that break number. It is going to take me a minute in between breaks here, so bear with me to set up that spreadsheet for the random and all that kind of stuff. So I will be back as soon as possible. Should be no longer than 13 to 15 minutes, usually is about how long it takes to get that all set up. So I shall return here very shortly, and we will rip on that random. So appreciate you guys. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing the rip. We are trudging into the wee hours of the morning. But we got one break left, and it is the random teams break that was sold there on eBay Live and eBay and all those good things. So, first off, so this is the random teams break that we've been selling over the last couple days. It did fill. We got one Elite, one Hit Parade Elite Series jersey, auto jersey, Elite Series auto helmet, Elite Series auto baseball, and two hobby boxes of BOWMAN Chrome. First, fleeced. We gotta roll some dice. So we need to roll 5 or better to random the team list and name list. Here we go. We got there 10. So let me get the correct screen shared here. Not that one. We will get one. Perfect. Let me get it positioned so eBay Live can see it. There we go. Alright, so this is how I do my randoms. If you've not been a part of a random break of mine, I do them on an Excel spreadsheet. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right here on this list. Here is a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, it said random team 1, random team 2, so on and so forth. Joe, as we discussed when I made the mistake of put teams on them and you bought them, yours were 1 and 2 right there. Your first 2 that you bought were 1 and 2. There's your other one, 8. Anyways, so your name went next to the team that you bought. Okay, so we're going to random each one of these lists 10 times. And then we'll marry them together over here on the right over there and alphabetize that by team for ease of reading. And then I'll tell you which teams you guys have. So first off, pay no attention to the numbers there. They're just random numbers assigned. That's how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. So we are going to random the team list 10 times first. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Paste them over there. And then we will random the name list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Copy. Let me grab the numbers as well. Sweet. Now I'll alphabetize by team. Boom. And okay. Let me get eBay Live over here so you can see it. I'll actually adjust it so that YouTube can see the numbers or the names just fine. Let me adjust it so eBay Live can see them over there. All right. We have the Diamondbacks, Tim K, Braves, Brady K, Orioles, KCR, Red Sox, Brady K, the Cubs, Tim K, White Sox, Matt B, Reds, Sean K, Guardians, Joe L, Rockies, Bradley N, Tigers, Robert K, the Astros, Justin B, Royals, Michael R, Angels, Joshua P, Dodgers, Travis D, the Marlins, Jason C, J-Dog, Brewers, Robert K, Twins, Joe L, Mets, Robert K, Yankees, Travis D, the A's, Scott M, Scott M, Phillies, Sean K, Pirates, Jeffrey B, Padres, Sean K, Giants, James G, Mariners, Joe L, Cardinals, Stephen M, the Rays, Robert K, Rangers, Christina H, Blue Jays, Tim K, and the Nats, Andy S. So I'm going to leave that up there now. I'm going to print that real quick. Leave that up there so you guys can look at it, write down what teams you have. If both parties are here, which probably isn't the case, but if they are, if both parties are here, and you guys want to perform a trade, if I see any trades taking place in the chat, I will give it all the time it needs for that trade to happen. I'm going to go grab that off the printer real fast. doesn't look like any trades are going to take place, so we're going to bring you back over to the live screen. We're going to get going on this. All right. Welcome in, everybody new at eBay Live. We're going to start with our Bowman Chrome breaks. If you're new to Top Tier, first time you're ever being in here, I do a lot of pre-sold breaks. If you want to hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner right there, go check out the auctions that I have there. We do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Generally, a lot of times I'll have a random team available for live sale. I do a lot of these sudden death auctions as well on Friday nights. I don't think we're doing one this week though, but next week, maybe not next week either. Might go Saturday next week. I don't know. You just look and see when they're scheduled, right? But appreciate everybody coming in. All right, let's go. So we're gonna start off with the Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Good luck to all, and thank you guys for getting this filled. But we need some tunage. Some tunes. Let's go back to the well. Oh yeah? How'd you do, Sean? You opened the Bowman Chrome hobby the other night. How'd you do? Alright. We got Kevin Alcantara on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Cubbies, and a Shotaro Morty on the Shimmer going out the A's. Solid one there. We'll take all the Mortys we can get. Nice Ellie and Pena there. And a Dylan Cruz on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Nats. There's a Shohei on the Meteor guys of the Dodgers. We've got a Lorky Rodriguez on the Speckle, the $2.99 going out the Rangers. Oh, dude, you got a snack pack with 2. You got a variety pack with 2 autos in it, Sean? That's badass. It doesn't really matter who was the autos. What were the names on it? What were the 2 autos? We got Yusei Kikuchi going out to the Angels on their refractor to $4.99. That's huge to get a variety pack. Nice Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. It's a solid auto right there for you, Steven. Cam Smith on the It Came to the League. David Cornell going out to the Padres on the Mini Diamonds. Again, Mini Diamonds not numbered. All right, Calcano for the Royals, right? He's on the top 50 list. He's somewhere in the middle there. Yeah, 38 on the top 50 international prospects list. And Iverson Lopez, twins, right? Iverson, he's on there too. So both of them are on the top 50 international list, so that's not horrible. There's a purple Pulsar at 250, although most of them are in the set. I guess now that you start pulling hairs there, you start splitting hairs, not pulling hairs. There's a Cam Smith on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Stros, JJ, and Franklin Arias on the Insights. And Mr. Carlos LaGrange. It's going off the Yankees. On the base auto. So 2 base autos here. We got a Will Taylor on the purple to 250 going out the Pirates. Cags on the It Came to the League to the Royals. All right, box number 1 in the books. Yeah. Yeah, both. That's what I'm saying. That's why it really don't matter. And they're so short printed because they're only available in those variety packs that. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I had two different music apps playing at the same time. Both of them not good. We got a Liebert Ponte going out to the Reds on the mini diamonds. And badass Radial here to the Cardinals. That is a green to 99. He's one of the top dogs in the set right there. So very nice, Steven. Doing well with the Cardinals. Shotaro Mori, base first. And Noah Cameron on the red rookie to the Royals. Nick Kurtz on the max volume to the A's. And our auto is a Nieves Izaguirre going out to the Phillies. It's going to Sean. Ellie on the Pulsar to the Reds. That's out of 399. Simo. We got a Jervin Murillo going out to the Reds on the Shimmer. And Cade Horton on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Cubbies. There's Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise of the Nats. Mick Abel on the Aqua Ray Wave. Does have some print lines there, unfortunately. Going out to Phils. It's out of 199. Tommy White on the Pulsar to 399. That's bookend number 1 of 399 going out the A's. Who does have the A's here? Scott, you got the A's. Drake Baldwin of the Braves on the Mel Mashers. Alright, we do got a redemption. Okay, could be good. Last redemption we pulled out of this case was a retrofractor of I just pulled it like 4 hours ago. Tony Perez for the Reds. All right, and Jacob Wilson rookie, and then our redemption is going to be a Marcelo Mayer. Jacob Wilson. That's okay. Yeah. So I just automatically think it's Marcelo Mayer because I don't know what the carryover Chrome rookie thing's about. Been pulling Marcelo Mayers and everything. That's a refractor of Jacob Wilson. That's actually really solid. Going out to Scott in the A's. So congrats on that one, Scott. That's a plus pull right there for you. Mr. Jacob Wilson on the refractor to 499. Plus pull right there, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. All right, let me get these cards put away real quick, and then we can have we'll do our recap here of the cards, and then we'll get to our mems. All right, here's our. Well, let's just get them. Let's do them like we normally do. Get them in order of numbering. Okay. Parallels, we got our shimmers. These are not numbered. Shotaro Mori to the A's, Jervin Murillo to the Reds, and our mini diamonds also not numbered. Liebert Ponte to the Reds, and a David Cornell to the Padres. Refractor Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels out of 499. Our Pulsars are going to be out of 399. There's a Tommy White to the A's. That's bookend numbered 1 of 399. And Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds out of 399 as well. We got a Speckle Lorky Rodriguez, the Rangers out of 299. 2 purples. They're both going to be out of 250. There's a true purple Will Taylor to the Pirates, and a purple Pulsar Yorger Bautista to the Mariners. It's the chase guy for the Mariners there. We got a Aqua Ray Wave of Mick Abel to the Phillies out of 199. Really nice Rainier Rodriguez on the green to 99 to the Cardinals. One of the top guys in the set right there. Base autos, we got a Carlos LaGrange to the Yankees, Nieves Izaguirre to the Phils, a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals, and then this nuke, that is the refractor rookie auto of Jacob Wilson out of 499 going out to the A's. Solid pull there. Okay, start with our mem. All right, we're going to start with our baseball. I will say, with the baseball, it doesn't have team names on it. Whoever is on the baseball, it will go to their active team. I don't care if they were traded last week. I don't care when they were traded. Does not matter. It'll go to active team. So this is it's always been my policy. It'll go to active team. Just will. Right? Oh, hell yeah, Scott. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'll take care of you. So that's a nice Jacob Wilson to 499 for sure. All right, our baseball. Oh damn, you hit an Ohtani True Red out of 5 as well, Sean. Same night as that. Yeah, that was a good night. Fucking hey, it's a good night. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a... Not sure what that is. Alright. Let me go look this one up real quick. That's what I thought. Okay, he's retired. Did not play this year, so I thought. So it's going to go to longest tenured team played for. Okay, it was close. 510 games and 356 games, both 4 years though. Okay, we got. There is a Beckett Witness with the DA on there as well, and there's your DA certificate of authenticity. Is hit parade is the David Adams deal, right? There's that, and that is a Yasmani Grandal. Yasmani Grandal, and it's going to go to the Dodgers. Longest tenured team played for. I do not believe he played in 2025. So retired. So it's going to go to the longest tenured team, and that is the Dodgers. 510 games for the Dodgers. Both 4 years for the White Sox and Dodgers, but 356 games for the White Sox. All right, so I'm going to go to longest tenured team. It will go to the Dodgers, and that is a Yasmani Grandal. So nice Beckett Witness right there, and the DA certificate of authenticity. So I will put that back in the box. Yeah, it just with Yasmani, I knew it was a crapshoot with Yasmani Grandal. That's why I had to look that up. Ethan, not sure what you're putting pass in there for, but these are not for sale. This is a break. So, yeah. Anyways. All right. We got RT16. It's going to be Yasmani. Grandal. It's gonna go to the Dodgers. Winner of that one's gonna be Travis. That box was numbered 169 of 200 as well, as those are hand numbered boxes. Always. All right, let's do the jersey next. Well, actually, no, let's do the helmet. Jerseys takes the whole stage. So. All right. These mini helmets, super awesome. Maybe get the damn sleeve off of here. There we go. That box was hand numbered 57 of 100. Okay, there's our certificate of authenticity underneath the bill there, and it is going out to the Stros. It's going out to Justin in the Astros. That is going to be a Yainer Diaz. Right there, we got Yainer Diaz going out the Astros on the mini helmet. I love these mini helmets, man. I don't know. Looks like a piece of the... Still got some sticky left in there. I'm just going to leave it the way it sits for you, Justin. And you can take it out of the box and put that. So the earpiece right there, the earpiece kind of fell off. It's kind of flopping around in there, but it's still in there. I don't want to, I think it might be a thing where you got to take it out to get it put back on correctly. Not exactly sure what's in there either. Let's find out what's in there. Oh yeah, there's TriStar. Well, it's not really, it's just saying TriStar Authentic or whatever. It's not part of the, well, there it is right there. It's TriStar authenticated. Let me see if I can get that stuff back on there so it's not just floating around. Well, kind of. It's on there. You might have to fix it up a little better than that, Justin, but there is sweetness. Love the mini helmets, man. Mini helmets are sweet. Actually, I like those Red Sox ones we were getting that were all silver. Those are cool. What the other one? I pulled one that was like metallic red as well. Okay, so back in the box it goes. Okay. And then our final item is going to be the Elite Series autographed jersey. That one's hand numbered 82 of 100. I do have enough to do one more of these. Usually we do these on the live fills on Friday night, the sudden death auction live fills. We do these kind of breaks on them. I didn't do these ones on Friday, so I still have another one of these that we will probably list and do. I might throw some different cards in there with it, though. We'll see how it goes. But our jersey. Not sure who that's going to be. Black. Don't recognize the signature. Number 7. Tim Anderson, White Sox. Old Glassjaw Anderson. Is that who we got here? Sure is. Old Glassjaw Anderson. All right. That is a Tim Anderson going out to the White Sox. And Matt B is going to get that one. So there it is right there. Anderson's actually got a pretty nice auto on it. That black auto looks pretty good on that white numbering in the black jersey. No smears, no nothing on the auto. The auto looks pretty good. You got a Fanatics. It's a Fanatics authentication. So if it's a Fanatics jersey too, it'd actually probably be pretty good quality jersey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's one of the better quality jerseys I've pulled out of these. It's got the actual Sox logo on there, the Nike. That's a official. It's a Nike jersey. Yeah, that's a really nice jersey. Shit, that jersey's expensive just by itself, right? That's a nice Nike jersey right there. Perfect. That's a sweet one. Good old Tim Anderson, Glassjaw Anderson. All right. Who was it that popped him? It was now I forget. Why do I forget? Trying to tip my tongue. Hey, what up, Matt? I suppose you weren't when you had the White Sox. You're like, man, the White Sox? What the fuck? Right? Yeah, dude. Actually, that's the nicest jersey. Now, I did pull the Ellie De La Cruz jersey, which, you know, in one of our streams, you know, the Ellie De La Cruz jersey was badass, but that jersey wasn't a nice Nike jersey like that. I mean, that jersey itself right there is a $150 jersey, just the jersey. Forget the auto. Now, how much, you know, Tim Anderson had his ears, right? But then after, wasn't a good look when he got popped in the jaw, though, either, right? Anyways, I'm done thinking about it. Yeah, it was definitely Buzz Nutter, Andy. That's definitely who did that. Oh, man. Anyways, that'll do it finally. That's 6 hours almost of streaming in this stream. Then we did another 3 hours earlier today, so it's about 9 hours of streaming today. So we're good. I've had my fill. I'm gonna go get some Z's, right? But I will see you guys tomorrow night. Stocks, you know what, Matt? The stocks are sneaky sometimes, right? I mean, you might slip up on some sweet big hurt stuff, right? Or some Bo Jackson every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Never know. Tim Anderson had his good years for sure, so that's actually that's a nice jersey. I like that. Although I'm a diehard Cubs fan, so yeah, I'm good on a White Sox jersey. But coming to you, my friend. Let me actually make note of that real quick here. RT16. So there will be another one of these listed. Maybe I might put some different boxes with it to get the cost down a little bit. Get it down into the low 30s range. But yeah, no problem, Scott. Appreciate you. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do the same one, however long it takes to get filled. Fine. Perfect. All right, guys. That'll be it. Sounds good, Scott. Can't wait to see you back in the breaks, my friend. That's it. That's a wrap. You're good. Until tomorrow, right? Another 6 breaks tomorrow night. I'll get another random listed, possibly. I'll figure out what I'm gonna put with it, and then we will have that. So appreciate you guys for hanging out. As always, couldn't do it without you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm gonna catch you guys later. All right, peace out.